Hi, folks. My name is Conrad, also known as Seven Senses. Welcome back to Kingdom Come Deliverance Hardcore Henry. This will be our third stream. So, where we left off a couple days ago, we are on the hunting mission with Sir Hans Cape on. Henry and Hans have gone off on their own to go hunting for hares. Hans is doing his thing. Henry's doing his thing. We were to hunt till noon. I made the mistake of trying to rest and save, because this is the hardcore playthrough. Rest and save. uh, Waiting to kill time before Hans got back. What ended up happening instead was our sleepwalking kicked in, and now we are in Ujits, which, we are currently somewhere in this farm, either at the baker or the one of them. But we have to get back to Hans because we are in the middle. We are in the middle of a hunting mission. It's kind of funny, really. I mean, the idea, the aspect of the hardcore elements of the negative perks, I find hilarious, to the fact of, like, what would normally be, oh, okay, we're on this mission. Oh, and even if I took the sleepwalking perk or whatever, or not, it's just like, oh, on with the mission, away we go. But in this incident, because we have sleepwalking issues, we are now in the middle of, our whole thing is to get back to Hans. So it adds a whole, fun little element to the game. Some would find it irritatingly annoying. I mean, it can get irritatingly annoying. Okay, so looking at this is the butcher. The butcher faces north. Okay, so we are literally standing right here. So there's two southern roads. Technically, there's three southern roads. But the one we want, this is where our camp is. So this is where we got to get back to. So what I want to do is run to the end of this street, turn this way. Now, we actually died at the end of the last stream because there was a random encounter at the road up ahead, which involved, I would like to think they were bandits or whatever, but it looked like just army dudes being absolute, tossers. And we made the mistake of running into the middle of them. I don't know why I decided to do that. I'm an idiot. These are the things I live with. Well, actually, before we go any further, this is the horse ranch. Oh shit, can we steal a horse? I can.
Yeah.
Okay, well, we should get back to camp rather quickly now.
Yeah.
Gotta hold forward. Gallop is double circle, but you still gotta hold forward. It also says, too, that the horse will just... Oh, shit. This is where the ambush was. Why is there four paths? Oh, because I'm at this, because I already passed that. I'm so bad with directions. It's comical. You gotta get the lay of the land, as it were. Okay, yeah, we're on the right path. Luckily for us, that other random encounter did not happen again. Yeah. So I don't know if this will count as us owning a horse now. We did steal it. We don't technically own it. I wonder how long we can keep it though. Well, Hans's horse is here. Hey, guy. How's your night been? Fuck.
How did the hunt go for you, sir? Have we got enough hares? Show me. It looks like we're as bad as each other.
It's getting quite late. I think we've had enough fun for one day.
Hans, you don't even know half the half of it, but man. Does this mean we gotta go to bed again?
Henry, mount up and let's go hunting.
Not sure where we're going, but wherever. Lead the way, Hansy. These horses have good traction. Hans is riding that horse like he's on an escalator. You'd think he'd lean a little bit more forward going up a hill. Hopefully they figure that out in a sequel. A little bit better. Oh, oh, we're going off-road. Yay. Nothing bad ever happens when you go off-road. Hey, there we go. That's nice to get some levels in horsemanship earlier than expected. Of course, I didn't expect to sleepwalk into Ujits. God bless the horse farm. It's a nice horse. I like the color. It's really cool too that they have actual there was famous horses or strong named horses that you could buy in this game, and then the DLC came out and they added more horses of that same idea. Oh, that's just a rock. I thought that was a camp, like a broken cave or something. Oh shit! Don't lose him. I'll never find him. I mean, he's the floating A, but still. But yeah, there's like what was Gandalf's horse? Shadowfax, Shadowmare. Argo or Aggro from Shadow of the Colossus is in this game. I mean, come on.
Just like last time, slow and quiet, whatever you do. Understand? Or watch out for them from the top of that mound there.
And of course, we all know that you can't hunt boar with bow and arrow.
You want to take him down with an arrow?
As Henry will soon point out.
Why wouldn't I? You won't kill him like that. Boar is hunted with spears. Is that so? So now all of a sudden you're a master huntsman, are you?
Watch and learn.
Did you see that? Damn, I'm good.
Quiet. So, next time you try to tell me I can't kill a boar with an arrow, you can...
Fuck! After him!
Fetch! Mount up, Henry. Chase down that swine. Yeah. 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 Yeah.
It looked like Hans's clothes despawned there for just a second. Oh, I gotta steal it every time.
Yeah.
Shit. Oh. Yeah. I found a grave. Oh, no, no, no. Stop, 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 stop. Stop. Fuck. Get off the horse. Henry's a grave digger, by the way. Not professionally. Not even really amateurly. Oh, he's got some hunter gloves. How's his tunic? Hmm. Thank you for your services, random dead guy. I think I can actually wear those. Oh, I already have hunter gloves. I didn't know that. Well, these are slightly better. Well, not have to find Hans, which is trying to find a needle in a haystack. Well, thank God we're finding indicators to have an idea where we are. I think he's north. I might be thinking of something else. I'm not sure. Roe hunting spot and a deer hunting spot? Wow. Oh. It'll be fun trying to find them. Yeah, find them. Oh, that's just a random person walking down the road. As one does. Well, that's something. What that something is, I'm sure it has no bearing on me.
I can't just leave Sir Hans here to rot, even if he is a pain in the ass.
No, went too far. Get off the tree. Oh, that looks. Oh, 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 oh. This is it. This is it. Okay, well.
You sodomite! What's it like to be fucked by a horse, eh?
I think our best bet is to wait. It's already getting dark. We're not sleeping, we're waiting, so Henry won't. Shit. They saw me? Oh! What the fuck? Oh, no, they are shooting arrows at me, and they did hit me, and I am bleeding. Even with my fucking humans. I'm gonna die. Mutt. Yeah, see? that was good shielding. Shot right through that thing. Well, my efforts to steal a horse were all in vain. Don't suppose there was any, no, of course there wouldn't have been an autosave. This game doesn't believe in autosaves. I guess I was standing a little too far away from, or too close, waiting. They were on their patrols, I guess. I don't fucking know. Anyways, gotta mark these things again. Hardcore Henry's having a hard run at it. Realized I'm on the wrong road. Because that's not the horse farm, this is the horse farm. Henry's shoes are falling apart as we speak. Okay. Jump the fence, dude. Why? Thank you. I mean, this horse has a saddle. Oh, that one does too. Oop. Being picky about the horse I'm about to steal. Okay, let's do this again. I'm having the worst luck with this hardcore playthrough. I never experienced this much. I might have been save scumming though too. And not save scumming, but like the only way that you can save in this game is by like exiting or save your snops or resting in a bed. So yeah, I probably would have saved right then and there. And then worried about it. But that's okay. And the shield did absolutely nothing with those arrows. I mean, what was I going to do? Rush them?
So,
Well, let's try this again.
how did the hunt go for you?
Show me. It looks like...
Oh, after you, my lord.
Henry, mount up and let's go hunting.
Hatatilla? Yeah. Nothing like 20 minutes wasted. At least it wasn't like a 3-hour save, or what I did the first time. 2 hours into the prologue. Oh well. Nice long weekend to just sit here and get lost in the adventures of Hardcore Henry and Sir Lord Hans Capon. And laugh the whole time I fuck it up. Shame we never got the PlayStation 5 excuse me, upgrade for this. I mean, I'm playing this on PlayStation 5, but obviously the only significance is the load times are a little quicker. But I'm pretty sure I have this installed on the external hard drive that I have hooked up to my PlayStation 5 and not the internal hard drive. I think that makes a slight difference as far as loading is concerned. But oh well. Still looks gorgeous, still fun. I love this fucking game. I was just watching Yahtzee's Zero Punctuation review of this from like 6 years ago, and all he did was shit on the combat, which, you know, a lot of people were not fans of. I definitely remember when I first played this game, I was not a fan of it. But once you get the idea, the handle of it, it's great. This game is great.
Understand? Well, watch out for them from the top of that mound there.
I should have taken. Well, I couldn't have taken note where I found Hans. Not exactly in the middle of checking my map while I'm getting shot at by humans, as it were. Watch, his clothes will disappear. See? Hatatilla? Fuck, that's a hard word to say. I know if you wait till nighttime, obviously the guys that kidnapped Hans will be asleep, which makes rescuing him way easier than trying to fight those sons of bitches, because obviously we saw how that went down. This has to be a marker. Yeah, I was going to say, it's a fucking... Better mark it, it's like a cairn. Or something. Is there anything in it? Mutt, don't piss on it. Damn dogs. Cultural swine.
Good boy.
No, I praise him for just
That's my boy.
following his natural instinct.
Come along, free.
Oh shit, we're like damn near off the map with them. Okay, well, was that near a road? No, nowhere near a road. Well, I guess I gotta go this way. I also learned that too, like when you get lost in the woods, obviously daytime getting lost in the woods is a whole different story than nighttime getting lost in the woods. Even with a torch. The torch will light the way, but you'll only light 3 feet in front of you. But being able to see like the horizon line of the skyline, that's usually a good indication that you're getting out of the woods. You're close to reestablishing contact with civilization. I don't want to rush myself onto the camp because that'll just be an absolute fucking shit show of a disaster. But I don't remember where it's actually located, so once again we have to stumble upon it, which is fine. I mean, we're only wandering aimlessly in a forest. How hard can it be? 2 times in a row. It's not like I can stand on a hill and survey the land a little better. Is it behind that big pile of trees or that big pile of trees? Nice to have the horse, though. I'm not going to run into any forest cops. Ooh, oh, 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 oh. Okay, so I'm going to save and exit. I'm going to take a sip of my drink. Good stuff. Oh. Apologies for the noise. They had, apologies for the noise, they had a crew in here the past couple days actually installing fiber optic internet into my apartment building. I don't have it, the fiber optic internet, but it was supposed to be done yesterday, but I guess they're still at it on a Saturday. Huzzah. I mean, you can't stop progress, right? Anyways, now that we have this save right here, when we die, and we'll probably die again, we'll be in a little better shape. What? You're not helping. Okay, the one is sitting. There's 2 of them. One is sitting, one is against that tree. Okay, so, hold on. Back to our menu. So noise. We want to drop our noise. And metal things make noise. These are really noisy. Drop that, and probably the helmet. Aaron. I literally think those van braces are like literally what like clunks. Like even if let's go back in here, we'll put the helmet back on. Yeah, see? It's the van braces. They just clunk, 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 clunk. So we can keep the helmet on.
You wretches! Your mothers shut you out, and your sisters have bigger cocks than you.
I love that. When I first played this game, obviously, he comes off as a bit of a prick. Well, I mean, he still comes off as a bit of a prick. He has a great arc. He's a good guy. Shout out to Luke Dale. If you're not following him on social media, do yourself the favor. Well, they say I found him.
What are you gaping at, you blowfly? Never seen a real man before?
I'm so glad I bought that dagger. Oh, yeah, see?
I fucked your mother yesterday, pagan.
Pagan?
Your old man couldn't get it up.
Alright. Let's see. Well, I think we're in better shape now. We seem to be hiding. Actually hiding this time. I don't know what time these guys will go to bed, though. But it'll be a lot easier to just sneak hands out. I mean, I'll kill these fuckers in their sleep. So glad I bought that dagger.
You wretches! Your mothers shut you out, and your sisters have bigger cocks than you.
I guess they're still awake. Another hour?
Look here, you bitch. Show me your tits. Come now, stop pretending to be a man and get those udders out. What are you gaping at, you blowfly? Never seen a real man before?
Oh. They're not asleep. There is one just kind of off right. Of course, Mutt is fucking useless at this stage in the game.
Just you wait, you donkey's ass. I'll have you yet.
Okay, there's one. Is that the other one? No. Where is he? Where is he?
All right, I admit it. It's humiliating
Oh,
to
he's
get
right there.
caught by 3 loose tads.
Shit.
Beszarás, és pont amikor kedvem lenne valakiből kiverni a lelket.
What am I doing?
I fucked your mother yesterday, pagan.
Well, I'm gonna die.
Said your man couldn't get it up.
Yeah, I'm dead. I'm dead. I wasn't supposed. I thought I. Oh, am I remembering? No, I have a dagger. Why didn't he stab him? Have I not learned the skill of? Ow! 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 Can't see. I'm dead. Okay. This is fine. This is all fine. Kicking and screaming, fussing and a hussing. I think it'll just be easier. He said 3 though, right? He said there was 3 guys. I don't even remember there ever being 2 guys. Anyways. I'm going to... This... Wait... It's nice to see that your nourishment and energy levels don't drop too much. What did I do? Oh.
I fucked your mother yesterday, pagan. She said your old man couldn't get it up.
Yeah, I guess I... Oh, I do have the dagger. What? Do I have to learn how to kill people in my sleep? I don't get it. Oh.
All right, I admit it. It's humiliating to get caught by 3 loose tads.
Yeah, there's the other one.
Just you wait, you donkey's ass. I'll have you yet.
Okay, they're going to bed. Okay.
Your mother is a whore!
What? Are you... Yeah, okay. I was like, what are you doing? Son of a bitch.
Thanks, Henry. We'd better vanish quickly. Follow me.
I mean, I kind of want to kill him and take their stuff, but I kind of want to get out of here, too. So, yeah. Lead the way, Hansi. Plenty of time for killing in the days to come. Let's just survive the night. Shame about my stolen horse. Hans? Hans? Oh. What am I doing? Hey, there's a rabbit if you want to shoot it. You want me to shoot it? Think this will wake him up? Hey, is that my horse? Well. Picked a good place to park that.
Come on, Henry, old chap. You're not going to leave me here, are you?
To heal, Mutt.
Move, horse. Stand up, dude.
Henry!
Yeah, we're okay, Hansi.
I'll have a bronze bust made of you, my friend. But where have you been till now?
Oh, you know, I was picking berries, had a drink of wine, took a little nap.
That last part's true.
You lunatic! They almost had me roasting on a spit.
I'd say it looked more like they were about to take your maidenhood.
Now look here, dung grubber. Is that any way to speak to a nobleman?
A nobleman with crushed balls, friend.
Now you're playing with fire, boy. I could have you in the pillory for that.
And then with my own 2 hands, I'd
Hug
crush
ya.
your balls.
That wound doesn't look good, Sir Hans.
You're right. Those cumin swine roughed me up a bit. And my damned horse is bolted. You'll have to get me home somehow.
The sooner we get out of here, the better. Who knows how many bandits are creeping around here.
Let's go then. I've had quite enough excitement already.
Quite.
It's Lord Capon. Get here, everybody. You, help him.
How is it possible, Ratsy? Those bastards make so bold no more than a mile from the castle. We'll have to send out more patrols.
That won't do us any good, Hanush. Even if we had 10 times the men, we couldn't beat through every thicket in the fiefdom.
You sent for me, sir?
Come in.
I don't know how to thank you, Henry. If it wasn't for you, Hans would be dead. And to think I sent you out with him as a punishment.
I was only doing my duty, sir.
Don't be so modest, young Henry. You showed not only courage, but loyalty to your liege. That's why I'm taking you into my personal service.
Sir, thank you, sir.
Well, let's celebrate your promotion and Sir Hans's recovery. Well, don't just stand there, lad. Pour us a drink.
I'm sorry to interrupt, sir, but I've urgent tidings.
What now?
A stable boy came from Neuhof. He says brigands raided the stud farm this morning. There's many dead or maimed.
Tell us exactly what happened.
I'm not sure. The boy was so shook up he could barely speak. He said the bandits murdered for the joy of it. I'm sorry, sir. Your vassal Smill is dead.
Who did this? Who were they?
We don't know, sir. The stable boy just kept babbling about some huge fellow in black armor who led the attack.
Take as many men as you need, and don't stop until you've found those bastards. And bring me their heads!
Yes, sir.
My men at your disposal too, Hanush.
Thank you, friend.
Sir, let me ride with them.
He's full of piss and vinegar, isn't he?
Their leader. He must be the one who attacked me at Skalitz. There can't be 2 men in the whole kingdom who look like that.
You think he might still have my sword? No doubt you could use another swordsman, Captain.
As you command, my lord.
How soon can you leave, Bernard?
Soon as the men are ready, sir.
Good. Wait in the courtyard for Henry. And, give him a horse.
His own mount?
His reward for saving Sir Hans. He'll need it.
Thank you, sir. Thank you.
Well, go! I want these culprits in the hands of the executioner as soon as possible.
I won't let you down, sir.
Well, there. Were we rewarded with our horse thievery and the rescuing of a young lord with a free horse. It's a good trade. Oh, hey, guy. Hey, guy. It's all right, buddy.
We don't know much about what happened, just what that Neuhoff stable boy told us. Get your arses mounted up and let's ride out. On the double.
Can I have a real weapon? Armor. I wanted to put my... Oh. Nourishment's 120. Oh, that's actually kind of nice of the game. They just throw us into this, but they allow us to, you know, Pebbles! Pebbles is great.
Can we go? Are you ready?
I'm ready, Captain.
Good. Then follow me. Keep quiet and do exactly as you're told. I don't know what Sir Radzig sees in you, and I don't care. If you're to ride with my men, I expect you to listen.
Yes, sir.
Against all better judgment, they've decided to give you your own horse. The dappled gray beside my stallion is yours. Make sure you take good care of him. Now, mount up and ride behind us.
You got your first horse. You can see its capabilities and inventory in the horse tab. This is great.
Saddle up!
I love Pebbles.
Last one there won't find me a happy man.
That's a nice banner he's got on his horse. That's cool. I don't remember that. I guess I never noted it before, paid attention to it. That's kind of cool. I like it. So if I just hold circle, the horse will just stay on course. Come on, Mutsky.
Yeah.
Oh, maybe I wasn't in Ujits. Maybe it was Neuhof. Yeah, because it's the horse stable farm, right? I can't remember. Or did I mark Ujits? Doesn't matter. Oh, oh, come on. Readjust. We're way down here. There. Yeah, I guess with that hunting trip. Shit, yeah, we were way. Yeah, that was Ujits. So we're going to the town in between there and there. It's a shame. I could have stayed a little longer and learned how to read. Oh well. This is a long scripted event too. Not the horse riding, but like these series of missions leads us on quite the wild goose chase. But you meet some interesting characters along the way.
Yeah.
That's a murder of crows. All right.
Where's your master?
In the paddock.
Crucifix? What kind of beast could do this?
By the blood of the martyrs. What happened here? Why?
Someone came at night and hamstrung every one of them. The horses, screaming, must have woke poor Ruddock, the stable boy. And when he tried to stop them... And then my husband, when my husband tried to help them, they killed him too. And when they were done, they put a torch to the stables.
My sincere condolences, ma'am. I swear we'll hunt those monsters down and make them pay for this.
The horses were still alive when I came. We had to finish them off. All of them. The pain in their eyes. They couldn't understand how anyone could do this to them.
Did they steal anything? Any horses?
Nothing. They wanted blood, not coin.
Did your husband quarrel lately? Was there anyone who might want revenge?
He argued over the price of a saddle, maybe, but nothing that could drive a man to this.
These are dark days when there's more kindness in horses than in men. Did you see anything? How many were there? Or what did they look like?
We saw no one.
Has anyone tried to follow the trail?
No. We were fighting the blaze until now, and even if we weren't, what chance would any of us have against someone who could do this?
A pox on it. Mount up and quarter the area. We have to find out where they went. Look for tracks and ask the folk if they saw anyone. Fuck! Someone must have at least caught sight of them.
Yes, sir. What about me, Captain?
What the hell use are you? You stay here.
Please, let me do something. I could have a look around the area and see if they left any tracks.
Well, if you must. Just don't get in anyone's way, don't go too far, and come back here when you're done.
Pickpocket? No. Can't. Okay. Don't talk to her. I was hoping I could have an apple. Okay, so come over here. Fly like buzzed my head.
Aha. This wasn't done by animals. They must have gone into the woods this way.
Question the survivors, yeah.
Why?
Why am I in pickpocket mode?
Why you? What did you ever do to anyone?
How could anyone be so cruel?
See what they did here? Kill them! Find those whoresons and kill them!
Yep.
How could anyone be so cruel?
What? Who's there?
Easy. I just came to ask...
I don't know anything.
What really happened here?
I don't know. Someone attacked. I don't know who.
You didn't happen to hear where they came from?
No, I didn't see a thing.
Are you hurt?
No, nothing. Not a scratch.
Why no scratches, Ginger? Why no scratches? Well, at least you guys were okay. Not a complete loss. There's a lot of horseshit everywhere. Mac?
Are you well?
Leave me alone. Go away.
Look, I know that it's difficult, but I only need you to answer a few questions. I'm here because Sir Radzig sent me.
Sir Radzig?
Yes.
What do you need to know?
What actually happened here?
They killed the animals and... Why did they kill them?
Think carefully now. How did it all start?
We heard the animals, their shrieks, then Smill. He shouted, and they murdered him.
What happened after that?
We ran outside and it was chaos. Animals were dying, the stables were burning, and those demons everywhere.
The stables were already burning. Didn't that happen after they fled?
No, it was to set the blaze when they arrived.
You're certain it was the animals first and then Smill, not the other way round?
I'm certain. I'd never heard a sound like that before. Now I'll never forget it.
You said they were demons?
No, just vermin. Worthless human vermin.
How many of them were there?
Not many. There were just a few that came after us, but more round the back. I heard them yelling at each other.
So they were yelling because of all the noise?
No, something happened. They quarrelled.
In the back? Where?
Towards the woods. To the north. They were trying to get away.
Where? Where did they run to?
To the north. Into the woods.
So some of them were running away and the others were fighting?
Aye. For a time. Then more of us came out and we fought back, so the others fled as well.
Did they take anything?
No.
Did you see a big man among them, dressed all in black?
That cutthroat, that devil! I never want to see him again.
So he was here? That bloodthirsty beast. Thanks. That's all I needed to ask. May the Lord watch over you.
Well, who else can I talk to? Try not to walk into horse shit. I like this music. Very Lord of the Ringsy. Okay, well. Oh, this map will always be the bane of my existence. Yeah, that's a big area to search to talk to people. I want to get as much information as I can. Maybe I can re-talk to him? Maybe he's got something to add?
Are you hurt?
Oh, no,
No,
I didn't.
no.
I did not mean to do that.
Take care.
Okay, well. Can't talk to Ginge anymore. You would think you'd be able to talk to the Watchman.
Such senseless brutality. They slaughtered horses as well as people, and yet it seems they didn't take anything.
Mark.
How could anyone be so cruel?
No, damn it. I remember that being always a pain in the butt, trying to do something.
Anyone be so cruel?
Just gets underfoot.
Oh, no.
Ooh, come on, come on. Jesus. Immersive. Foiled by a bank in the road. Hey, doggo. Well, the forge looks fine. That's a plus. That water looks nice. Muddy.
Poor wretch. He must have crawled here. If it was the horses they were after, there'll be even more of them by the main stables. How could anyone be so cruel?
You guys just going back to work?
This one got it in the back. And there's more of them over by the main stables.
Well, it wasn't a total loss.
Who could do such a terrible thing?
Smell.
Ask.
Ask.
I can come back later if you...
No. I saw you came with the soldiers, and the sooner you know everything, the sooner you'll catch those savages.
I'm sorry to trouble you, ma'am, but could you tell me about the raid?
The noise woke us up. Me and Smill. We thought the horses were restless, or maybe some drunk had staggered here from the inn.
Do you get drunks coming here a lot?
Sometimes, but not this time. My husband went out to see what was going on. Then I just heard loud voices and screaming. It's so stupid. It didn't even occur to me at first that something could have happened to Smil. I didn't find out until the morning.
Did you recognize any of the voices you heard?
No, but they spoke Czech, cursing like demons, even at each other.
At each other? They quarrelled?
Yes. Something must have happened.
And where did you hear this noise?
Everywhere. It was chaos. I don't even know how many of them there were.
I mean at the very start. Do you remember where you heard the noise come from then?
I don't know. I just don't know.
Who should I question about the raid? Did anyone here see anything?
Jakob, the old stable boy. He even fought with them. Ginger was sleeping in the stable. He might have seen something.
From what I've heard, Mark was the first one to wake. It might be a good idea to talk to him. I don't know of anyone else.
So Jacob, where the fuck is Jacob? Or Jakub?
Did you get a look at them? There's one man, huge and dressed all in black. Did you see him?
No, I didn't.
All right.
Goodbye.
Oh, you look like a Jakub. Hey! Wow, he got fucking handed.
Useless soldier coming to ask questions. You should have fucking been here last night.
What's wrong with your arm? Oh dear. That looks painful.
That's all you gotta say about it. You useless prick.
Oh.
What in the world happened here?
The bastards attacked us. At night, a little before dawn.
And you've got no idea why they did it?
Something must have gone wrong for them. They ran off without taking anything.
Nice. Nice.
And how did you come by that wound?
I heard someone talking, so I went to look outside. Then I saw what they'd done to the horses. I shouted at those bastards, caught one by the cloak and started beating him.
Without a weapon? With just your fists?
Yeah, but he cut me pretty good, the fucker. Lucky for me, the others started to come out then, so the raiders ran. All that's left is his cloak.
Can you help me?
Help you? And how have you helped me? May the Lord watch over you.
Yeah. Well, let's level up. If I can. So obviously our shit negative perks. Oh, well, I already have it. Enables you to use bandages. Yeah. I guess it just didn't work on him. Okay. Manly odor, no. Nightwider, no. You grew up in impoverished conditions. Insomniac. Increases the time you do without sleep. Your energy levels fall 15% more slowly. Oh. There we go. So our next one will be level 6. Okay. So Renegade brand. Penalties on stats following release from jail at 20% lower. That will not apply to us. Increase the time you do without sleep. You grew up in impoverished conditions. That one might be good to have. Yeah. Yes. Yes, I do. Bandages are 25% more effective. Well, since we bleed a lot, that's a nice thing to have. Eventually. Vitality's looking good. All right. Well, now that we talked dead horse in the way. Now that we talked to everyone, we'll talk to Captain Bernie again.
The raiders fled north into the woods.
What makes you so sure?
The stable boys. From what they said, it makes sense.
So, you're relying on the word of those cowards.
They might be scared, but they saw what they saw.
I'll send Ruda with you, if you do happen to be right. Farewell.
Ruda?
Right here, Captain.
Oh.
Go with Henry here and take a look in the woods to the north.
Yes, sir.
Now!
Well, don't, rush or nothing. Really wish I had a sword. Oh.
They went deeper and deeper, for sure. They went deeper and deeper, for sure.
We'll find those bastards. I'll stand straight to hell myself. And I'll already be there, waiting for them. Don't talk that way. We'll get back to the camp and I'll take care of you there. No, my friend. I'm not long for this world. Go, before someone finds us here. Don't worry about me. You know I can't leave you here. If they find you... Well, I never. The pictures...
Thank you, with the sword.
Bring it on!
Oh, God, don't do that again. Put up your... I don't have my goddamn shield equipped.
Oh dear, did that hurt?
Thank God. Ruda.
Shit! Run at once to Captain Bernard and tell him what you saw. Meanwhile, I'll keep watch here.
I'm fucking dying here. Nobody can match me with iron in their hands, and some damn peasant kills me. Dagger covered in horse shit.
What do we got here? 30 bucks. Some clothes that are about to be mine. And a bloody hoof pick.
Why, it's a hoof pick. Someone in Neuhof must know more about it.
Okay. Let's figure this out. Weapons. Minimum agility 5. I still can't use that thing. Alright, we don't need this. We can drop that. Equip the goddamn shield. What is our agility? 2. Well, that's no good. I mean, yeah. It is pointy. What does it weigh? 3 pounds. We're carrying 2.6 pounds in. Yeah, all right. Let's worry about our armor here. Oh, condition's no good. So we'll drop that. Condition 61%. Hmm. Oh yeah, move to horse. I forgot that's an option now. Ah, well no, that's fine. It's quite the hat. Yeah. Yeah. Okay. Still over. Okay. Fuck. I guess you keep this on the horse. Because that weighs 4 fucking pounds. Oh, was that why the fucking shield wasn't equipped? Because I had the goddamn torch out that one time? Christ. Oh, something happened there. Okay. Oh, I'm a fat bastard. Oh, I did it again. Hit the wrong button. Oh no, I was holding it. That was my problem. Yeah, he unequips it if you pull out the torch. Jeez.
There were bandits here. 2 of them. Right there to the north in the woods.
What? You saw them?
They attacked me and they're dead.
You killed them?
One of them. The other was already dying. He had this on him. It must be from the stud farm.
All right. Ask the folk here about it. I'll take the men and scout the woods. Take care now.
Do you know anything about this hoof pick?
Yeah, it's Ginger's. He had it made in mate.
Any idea where I might find this Ginger?
Well, that's the thing. He packed up and left.
What?
Look, I know how he looks. But Ginger is a fine fellow. I don't believe he had anything to do with the attack.
Where could he have fled to?
I might know. But you gotta promise me one thing. When you find him, listen to what he has to say before judging.
You have my word.
Sometimes the charcoal burners come to see him. He gets on well with them. I think that's where he's gone.
And where is that?
No idea. They've always kept to themselves, you know. Charcoal burners.
But the forest is full of folk like that. They could be anywhere.
Aye, except these ones won't be far. If you follow the stream from the stud farm towards Rate, you'll come across one of their camps. Only
what?
Ginger didn't go that way, though. He always went by the big road, through the woods in the direction of Uzhitz.
But how can I find them?
There's always smoke when they work. You'll smell them before you see them. And they need to be near water. There's that too.
So if I go through the woods along running water, I'll find them?
Exactly. Farewell.
Oh, we're drunk. I forgot. I drank that wine. And I'm a cheap drunk.
What do you want from me?
Are there any charcoal burners around here?
Charcoal burners? I don't know. There are lots of woods around, so there could be some. You'd better ask someone else. Good luck then. God above, who could do such a terrible thing?
Oh, yeah. Fuck, I can't. I'm like, which way am I supposed to go? I'll go out this way. I think I remember too. in my other hardcore playthrough, I was very prone to passing out from getting absolutely drunk. Just have to keep an eye on that meter. I think it's going down. It was only one skin of wine. Pebbles. Oh, we should feed Mutt.
Look what I've got for you. You'll love this. Do you know of any charcoal burners in the region of Neuhof?
Go downstream along the creek from Neuhof towards Ratai. There are some working in the woods down that way.
Thank you.
Why is he...
Do you know of any charcoal
It's still
burners in the
highlighted.
region of Neuhof?
There is some south of Neuhof. You'll find their camp around where the stream runs close to the woods.
Thank you.
He just has 4 different ways of saying the same sentence? I don't get it.
God be with you.
Do you know of any charcoal burners in the region of Neuhof?
Go downstream along the creek from Neuhof towards Rattay. There are some working in the woods down that way.
Thank you.
If I recall, though...
Good luck to you.
Those guys... So, let's see here. So that's the creek. But they were saying he went towards, like, Ujits. Activity giver. Interesting. This is the reading thing. Yeah. And if I recall, it's this camp right here. They want me to, like, go here, and then talk to these guys, and it's, oh no, if I could talk to these guys, oh no, talk to these guys, oh, and then you go into the goddamn woods and wander aimlessly. Anyways. Yeah, they just want us to question the charcoal burners in the south, find Ginger the missing Neuhof stable boy. So obviously, there are steps to this. Oh. Come on, Pebs. You're not drunk. I can ride you. You're not going to pass out on the road. Now, to be fair, we don't really have to do this mission any further than from where it is now. We could easily just figure something else out. Let's see here, though. I mean, since we're here, it's good experience, obviously. So Neuhof. Are we on that road? Shit. I hate this. Yeah. That would be that road. What we want. That road.
Yeah.
Oh, that's where we went. Into the woods. I am going to just come to this junction.
Yeah.
Ooh, come on, horsey. junction. This is the junction. This thing, the Consolation Cross. The shrine. Alright. Now, we are here, yes. God bless those markers. I mean, they're super handy when you first mark them. Lets you know exactly where you are. But if you come across this thing, you'll be like, okay. If you already have it discovered. More charcoal burners. Yeah, we basically just want to follow this road straight the fuck up. Yeah.
Yeah.
Should be another crossroads marker, I think, just up ahead here.
Yeah.
Yeah, there's one. Yeah, we just stick to the right.
Yeah.
Actually, now that I think about it, I don't think this is where he is. I think he's actually a little further west of here, but this is still a good place to check out all the same. Because this intersection is a very notorious intersection for the fact that we'll be traveling it a lot. And this camp will be basically a roadside marker when we know we got to go that way. Here's some charcoal burners. I'm going to park my horse here so I know where I am, where it is. Let's have a conversation.
God be with you.
Has anyone here seen Ginger?
That boy from the stud farm?
Yes, that's the one. Is he around?
Oh, he's not here.
Oh.
But he passed through not long ago, on the way to Talmberg.
Ah.
Follow the stream to the west, and you'll find more charcoal burners there. God be with you.
That's what it was.
Good health to you.
And it's not exactly like they update your map.
Do you know where I can find Ginger?
This isn't like Silent Hill 2.
The stable boy from Neuhof. I've heard he's friends with some charcoal burners.
Ah, I know who you mean. He went not long ago to the charcoal burners by Talmberg. Just follow the stream to the west. May the Lord watch over you.
What do you want? I've got a lot on my hands here.
I'm not even talking to you. Just seeing if you have anything that's free. Oh, I can sleep here. Do I risk it for the biscuit? What's a little nappy poo, hey? Fuck, it's late. Actually, you know what? No, we should press forward because it's going to get dark soon. And I sure as shit don't want to be out here when that happens. Which might end up happening. Let's hope that doesn't happen. Okay. So we're here. They follow the creek east, and that'll be, bring us to this camp. So we just follow the road don't cross the creek. That's our camp where we went hunting with Hans, so we're actually kind of in familiar territory. Kinda.
Yeah.
Am I seeing something over there? Oh, it's just a fallen tree. Well, if you were ever lost in the woods before. You are now. But we're okay. There's the creek, there's the other bridge. We're good. Just got a calm blue ocean your way through this game. Until combat happens, then you kind of have to hit the panic button. Yeah, see, it's getting dark. What actual time is it? Yeah. I'm going to talk to you, because you're wearing red. Oh, you're a twin.
Good day to you.
You're all twins, you all...
I'm looking for Ginger, a stable boy from Neuhof. Do you know where I might find him?
Well, if you go south from here, you'll come across Old Andrew's Inn on the road. If you go along the road from there to the east, you'll reach Neuhof.
I know where Neuhof is. The boy isn't there.
Ah, I see. I can't help you then. I've never noticed anyone of that description around here.
That's odd. The charcoal burners by the stream told me they know Ginger and that he comes to visit you.
Horseshit! They probably just said that to get rid of you. Nobody likes a stranger sticking his nose into their business.
It's the business of my liege lord. I'm here because of what happened at Neuhof, and that boy knows something about it. Let me talk to him.
Hold your horses. First, prove you're with the garrison.
How? You want me to bring the whole garrison here?
If there's no other way. Because there's been 2 brutes asking after him too. And they look like they'd cut his throat without blinking.
All right, I'll deal with them. And then you'll tell me where you've got Ginger hidden, right?
Right. You get rid of them, and I'll tell you.
So where can I find these bandits?
I'm not sure exactly. There's lots of places to hide around here. But they came and went over the bridge, so I reckon they must be somewhere between here and our neighbours.
That's a lot of woods to comb through.
Not all that much. There's a path around there somewhere leading to an abandoned camp. Good luck to you.
Go fuck yourself.
Good health to you.
Where's Ginger? I must speak with him.
Who? There's no one of that name here.
Then where did he go? Everyone told me I'd find him here.
But he... I don't know anything at all about it. God be with you. Oh, I doubt it. Common thieves wouldn't be clever enough to...
Where's Ginger? I must speak with him.
Who?
Then where did he go?
But good luck to you. Foxes. True enough. Let's pray he's not one of them. Jesus Christ be praised. God be with you.
Radan.
God be with you. I'm looking for Ginger. I've heard he's here.
With us? Don't know why anyone would tell you that. I've never met him.
They seem pretty certain.
Well, they must have gotten mixed up. There's no one of that description here. God be with you.
Come here. I know something.
Ah, see, that's what I'm talking about.
Good health to you, sir.
Good health to you.
You know something about Ginger?
I might have heard something, and if you share a bit of silver with me, I might share what I know.
I'm investigating a crime, not bartering for a chicken.
Well then, I'm sure you've got some silver on you. Just give it to me, and it'll be a done deal.
And what if I bashed your face in and had you dragged off to the stocks in Rat Eye?
No need for that. All I wanted was a bit of silver, and instead I get the whip.
Spit it out, will you?
Well, fine. I've heard that they're hiding him in some remote cottage at the edge of the forest on the way to Uzhitz.
That didn't hurt too much now, did it?
God be with you.
Reputation lost. Fuck you. Asshole. Okay, so, kill the bandits. I'm not killing any bandits. Fuck that. What I am gonna do. Oh, that's not what I want. That's the other A. Shit. If I get my bearings here, that's the creek. Well, we are losing daylight. And yeah, maybe this is not his camp. Obviously it isn't, because well, they want me to go kill these bandits. But yeah. I'm probably going to die as a result of that. There's more charcoal burners there. Or that's just a fire. Shit. Memory not serving. Unless he is here? No, he's in a camp that, like, it has a house on a hill. Because you stumble across, like, the... What's his name and the other guy. Not to spoil anything. Hashtag spoilers. I have that camp mark too. Oh, that would have been from when I sleptwalked. Well, sleepwalking. Yeah. Well, fuck. Okay. I wish I could remember. I mean, I think our best bet would be to probably just sleep. Try to deal with these guys a little early in the morning. We'll see how this goes. Well, I can sleep in this bed until these guys go to bed. I think that's how it'll work. Oh, it'll sleep, but it won't save. Oh, well, that's not good. I don't want to do that. That's just sleep. I mean, I could just pass time.
This is an inn. Get the hell out of here.
I am getting up. I'm up. I was up before. Get out of the way. The fact that you came in here to tell me that is more appalling, actually. Well. I'm going to see something here. Yeah, okay. Shit, maybe we gotta deal with these bandits then. But I need to save. I guess I can use a schnapps and just get shit-faced. I mean, that's what they're for. Not the shit-facing part, but... So... Bridge and behind us... At the fork, we kind of just want to venture into the woods. That sucks. Now let's get into a drunk sword fight with fucking bandits. Oh, is that a camp? Or is that just a rock shining with light? Does stick out. Combing the woods. Sounds good on paper. It's back to the clearing where the creek is. Not sure if that's sunlight or campfire. Looks like sunlight. Yeah, nothing like wandering aimlessly in the woods as the sun is setting in hardcore mode. Oh, Faith and Magora. Hey. All right, let's see this. The van braces have to come off. This noisy? Considerably. The helmet? Well, I don't want to leave the helmet on. I don't. Okay, discovered camp. Go to the map. Okay. I was in this clearing. I mean, it was close to the marker, I guess. Wait. Yeah. No, okay. I had myself confused there for a second. More than I already am.
Giving up already? Shit! Go Peachy!
Really? I mean, I know I'm not agile with this fucking thing, but... What the fuck?
God! Damn it.
This shouldn't be doing this hard to kill you.
Ow. I'll chop you to pieces, you rat.
Oh, fuck me.
Are you going to cry now? I'll slaughter you. No.
This is ridiculous. Oh, my agility's to a 3 now. It's crazy that this weapon does like nothing to an unarmed man in his pajamas. What the fuck? Back to the bludgeon? Or did I send it to the horse? This is so silly. Okay, well, lesson learned. Oh, yeah. Well, okay. It doesn't, the blunt wasn't working because it doesn't have a fucking tip to it. Which is nice. Which is nice. Okay, well, oops. Equip this. Move the horse. Now. Shit, where are we? Oh, at the bridge. Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah, just kind of southeast-ish.
Yeah.
It's literally poking a guy with a blunt sword. Like a broken off. Might as well have been a... pushing him with a cane. Or poking him with a cane. Oh. Hey guys. Okay. We're gonna wait right here. Okay. Now. Armor. Take that off. Take that off. Noise is 29.
What?
Oh, you guys don't want to talk, do you? Oh, we are talking.
Greetings, my good man. May I ask you a question?
Ask first, then I'll ask you something.
Really? Good then. We're looking for Ginger, a stable boy at a nearby stud farm. Have you seen him anywhere?
I don't know anyone called that. I'm not even from this part of the country.
What a shame. We're worried about him, but we can't seem to find him.
Truly, I haven't seen him. If I were you, I'd ask the charcoal burners.
Oh, definitely.
Hey!
Thank you for your advice.
What are you doing here?
Do you want to talk? No? No, he doesn't. Okay, well, I'll leave.
Something you're looking for here? Is someone there?
Bring it on!
These guys are just absolute.
Look at the knees, have you?
Ned!
Fuck!
Is that all you've got?
No corba!
Shit!
Why are you? Oh my god.
Is that the best you can do?
This is insane. Like, what the fuck? I don't have a proper weapon. I'm trying to do, like, combat with a fucking police baton. Like, fuck. Needless to say, it's not working. Struggle bus is real. Definitely have to level up our combat. I mean, that's apparent. But that was apparent from the get-go. Oh, are we making it? Oh, yeah, there. Oh, that's cool. Didn't realize that. Can't be combined with sprinter perk. You run faster, but also tire faster. Sprinting is 20% faster. Yeah, no. I think the thick-blooded one will help us first here. Oh yeah, and I need my goddamn sidekicks inventory. Yeah, blunt 31.
So what do we do then? Sit tight and keep watch. Sooner or later that boy will turn up. You'll skewer him, and that will be that.
Is
Hey,
someone there?
Who's there?
Greetings, my good man. May I ask you a question?
Ask first, then I'll ask you something.
Really? Good then. We're looking for Ginger, a stable boy at a nearby stud farm. Have you seen him anywhere?
I don't know anyone.
What a shame.
Truly.
Oh, definitely.
Who are you?
You just had a conversation.
What are you doing here?
Well, I'm gonna try this this fight one more time. Okay, armor. Noise. One. My helmet makes that much noise. Okay, well, that's better.
Gone weak at the knees, have you?
Fucking lock on, you stupid. What are you doing?
You'll get my boy. Gah!
Stand up.
I'm over here.
Jesus Christ, dog. I hit the dog. I hit the dog.
Go! Gone weak at the knees, have you?
I hit the dog again. I've hit the dog twice now. Not the guy I'm standing in front of, fucking attacking, unarmed, mind you. Nope, the dog twice. This is so stupid. Now I teleport 30 feet away. Well, he just keeps running at me. Oh my god. Finally.
Christ.
That sucked so much. That sucked so much. So glad it's over. Small armorer's kit. Beautiful.
There's the good doggy. That's my boy.
Nice. Nice.
Look what I've got for you. You'll love this.
Ah. Damn it. No, you don't want it. You want it on the inside track as much as humanly possible. Nice. Nice. It's so good. Okay, bandages. That's good. Ooh, a bardiche. Well, we're just going to take all this and sort it out in the morning. Mercenaries bedfellow. Oh, yeah. Working boots. Oh, yeah. We're so overburdened, but we don't care. Deal with the fire. Oh, let's cook an apple. Cooked apple gives us nourishment and health. Look at that. Eat that. Drink from our... this one? Which will start healing us. While that's doing that, let's sort into armor, condition, equip. Doors. Well, that's an interesting helmet. Ours is better, though. These make less noise. Wow, considerably in the different armor, though. Like a lot. I mean, the vambraces cover your forearms. These are literally like elbow guards, which makes sense. Why it would protect more. Well, visibility, charisma, conspiracy. Oh, conspicuous. Fuck. Agility's at 2. Still can't use any of these stupid weapons. Minimum strength is 7. That's crazy. I mean... That's better than what I do have to deal with, or am using. $200. And our armor weighs a lot. So I can sleep, but it's not saving. I mean, it's nighttime now. We can get back there. I mean, it is just northeast of here. And yeah. We'll just wait till the morning. For the love of God, Henry, don't sleepwalk. Oh, thank God. Pebbles. Okay, so we are at this camp, yes. And so the fork goes south. And this should lead us back to the creek. Sense of direction. Well, ooh, shit. Careful. Careful, Pebbles. Get up there. Get up there. Good horsey. We're slightly over encumbered because our stats are lowered because of our shitty morning perk. That's alright. We're okay.
Yeah.
Oh, you guys are awake. Good. Well, some of you are.
Huh? No. Clear off. Let me sleep.
Is this a sleep and save? No. Because none of them are mine.
Why are you waking me?
Good day to you. What do you need? Take care now.
Henry's like, oh, on second thought, maybe we can come to an agreement. You guys got a water trough? I didn't see one. Wait a half hour? Oh, look who's up.
Jesus Christ be praised.
You don't have to worry about those bandits anymore. I've dealt with them.
Really? And I suppose I have to take your word for it.
You can go
What
look.
proof I can take you to them. Maybe I should have brought you their heads.
I'll take your word for it. All right, a bargain's a bargain. Ginger is hiding out in a ruined hut not far from here. You go along the road to Ujits until you see a path to the right that leads to a small spring. There's an overgrown path that leads from there right to where Ginger is. Keep your eyes peeled, though. You could easily miss it.
Good. Thanks for your help.
Farewell.
So, oops. Find Ginger, yeah. So the path should divert like right about there, I think. Fuck do I remember? I suppose I can feed this to him. Oh, that reminds me, we should probably check our levels here. Oh, I guess we went up in levels, but we didn't gain any. Which is fine.
Good boy. That's my boy. Look what I've got for you. You'll love this.
Okay. Ooh. Oh, Jesus, horse. What the fuck? You know, it's funny because when I got here, I was like, oh, there's something up on this hill. And I thought maybe it was a different mission I was thinking of, but I don't know. Maybe if I just went a little further, I would have saw like the... Let's see if there's anything here. Open. Oh, nice. Give this to him.
Good fella.
Aww.
That's my boy. Look what I've got for you. You'll love this.
Curious if I... Oop, wrong one. It seems Ginger is hiding out in an abandoned hut nearby. I need to go to the right of the northerly path to Ujits and carry on until I reach a pond. From there, there's an old overgrown path that leads straight to the hideout. Well, that is the road to Ujits. So follow this to a pond. I should take the horse. I don't know if I hear wind in trees or water. Well, the only pond I'm going to see is this one here. Is there a hut nearby like this one? Maybe? They said it was like an overgrown path, like you could miss it. You think there would have been something for that thing? Unless the game literally wants me to like go to this spot, like right here. Where I thought it initially was. No idea. Makes more sense. Because I don't remember it taking place over here, but what the fuck do I know? Well, it's definitely not here. Okay, well, if that's the case, we'll go back this way.
Yeah.
nem látok. Megjött a mulatság.
Oh shit. Oh, pebbles. Pebbles. Let's see if that stamina shit kicks in. Oh, that's an arrow. Yeah, and I'm dead. For fuck's sakes. And of course, you know where we're going to go back to? Before the bandit encampment. Because that's our last save. This game's madness. Okay, well. I'm going to see something. Accident. Yeah. Yeah. Well, look who it is.
Jesus, you've led me a merry dance.
What do you want from me?
I want to ask you a couple of questions. Why did you run off like that? Where are your cronies? And why did you kill that bandit?
What?
Right, one thing at a time. Why did you run off in such a hurry?
Because I was afraid they'd come back and kill me.
Who?
Those bandits, of course.
To get revenge on you for killing their mate?
Killing? Me? I never killed anyone. God is my witness.
I'm looking for your friends. Where are they?
The charcoal burners? They're over at the...
To hell with the charcoal burners. Where are your bandit mates?
They're not my mates. They nearly killed me. I recognized one of them, so I thought they'd come back and...
Recognized? Who was it? Talk!
I don't know his name, only that he's from Ushitz, and he has a limp.
What can you tell me about him? How do you know him?
I saw him a few times in the tavern in Ushitz, playing dice and boozing.
And?
I know he lives in a house on the edge of the village, but that's all I know. I never talked to him.
And now tell me exactly what happened. And don't leave anything out.
That's quite a long story.
Don't worry, I won't get bored.
All right. I woke up in the middle of the night because I needed to go for a piss. So I went out into the dark, same as usual, only there was something there that shouldn't have been. At first I thought it was just a trick of the light, but it wasn't. And then it was too late. They went past, and I thought they must be horse thieves. I would have yelled, only I was afraid they'd kill me. So I waited until they were out of sight, and I started to sneak away. But then...
Then the slaughtering started.
Yeah. I thought they'd steal the horses and ride off. That would be bad enough. But then all the killing started and flames everywhere. It was terrible, like hell itself.
And then?
It seemed some of them didn't like it either. They started squabbling among themselves, and some of them started running back where they came from, right towards me. And I had that thing in my hand, the hoof pick.
So you stabbed the first one in the belly?
No. He ran right into me. He was running fast for a fellow with a limp. He pushed me aside and I fell on the ground. Then he told me I'd better lie low if I valued my life. He ran off with the others. I did what he said and hid. Then the rest of the gang ran past.
And then?
Then I waited in case that limping one from Ujits came back. I didn't dare come out until I was sure. I think it was almost light.
What about the others? Was there anything you noticed about them?
I don't know. There might have been maybe 8 of them, and 2 of them were really big. That's all I can remember.
Do you know what they argued about?
I didn't hear everything, but I reckon some of them were only there to steal and wanted no part in the killing.
That sounds terrible. I know exactly how you feel.
If only I yelled. Maybe they...
If you had, you'd most likely be dead. It probably wouldn't have done any good anyway.
But still...
There was nothing you could do. That's all. Why did you kill that bandit?
What? Bandit? I never killed anyone.
This is yours, isn't it? I pulled it from the belly of a dead bandit near the stud farm.
That is mine, but I didn't stab him. That fellow took it from me.
Wait.
And now tell me exactly what happened. And don't leap...
That's...
You don't have to tell me everything, just who they were and where they went.
I only recognized one of them. A fellow from Ujits with a limp. He lives in a house on the edge of the village, but he's in the tavern there whenever he has the coin.
What else do you know?
Nothing. That's all.
I've heard everything I need to hear, so I'll leave you be.
Wait! What about me? Won't you help me out?
Perhaps I could. What would you like?
I'd like to go back to the stud farm, but those cutthroats who want to kill me are still around. Will you help me?
I suppose I could. Do you know where I can find them?
I don't, but they must be lurking about somewhere.
Well, I'll have a look. But if I find them, then...
I understand.
They still want me to kill the goddamn guys. Jesus. That, can I? Nope. No, I can't. Oh, nope. This one. Excuse me. Oh, no. This. I can't believe he still wants me to kill these goddamn guys. That's crazy. And once again, we gotta level up the same dumb shit again. Because I keep dying. Oh, yeah, maybe I just report back to fucking Captain Bernard. Zoom in map. Okay, so... Fuck. Was that the pond? I didn't see the creek. Oh, I think I did it now. Oh, I definitely did it now. Wait, you're... Oh, wait. No, we're okay. Cool. Okay. Well, made it here. So if I just follow the left road... Oh, Christ. Yeah. Take the bridge. Take the right fork. Stick to the left. Come on, horsey. There you go. Oh. Oh, okay, we're at the inn. I might as well go mark that. Well, that means I can sleep here. But I shouldn't sleep here. I should go report to Bernard. That's good.
Well, well. Look who deigns to grace us with his presence.
I was looking for that boy, and
And you didn't bother telling anyone.
I had to follow the trail before it went cold.
And what if some bandit skewered you and left you for dead? We'd never find you because you told no one where you were going. How would I explain that to Sir Radzig, eh? I really don't know, my lord. He disappeared without saying a word to anyone. Never crossed my mind he wanted to get himself killed.
I...
Silence! Keep your ignorant mouth shut when I'm giving you the benefit of a veteran's wisdom. You do what I tell you, answer only when I ask, and not go roaming off whenever you feel like it. I'd like to kick your arse back to the castle and be shut of you. But it's true, you're a fucking peasant who knows nothing about soldiering, and it's my job to whip you into shape, so I'm not done with you yet. God have mercy on you if you ever try anything like that again. If you're lucky, I'll only have you whipped and clapped in the stocks, because if I get my way, you'll be hanged for desertion. I hope we've got that out of the way, and I've made myself absolutely clear. And now, let's hear what you have to report.
Forget about it, man. Fuck.
I talked to Ginger and found out what happened.
Out with it, then.
Ginger fled because he recognized one of the raiders. He was afraid they'd come back to silence him.
Well, he was right. They were asking about him. So who did he recognize?
He didn't know his name. Some fellow with a limp from Ujits.
All right. Since you've gone this far, you may as well ask around in Ujits. We've enough to do here in these parts anyway. Sir Radzig will tell you about it. He said to send you to him if you haven't already been.
I need help.
Is that so? What's the matter? Did you lose your way?
No, I found those bandits. They want to kill Ginger.
Fuck! We need him alive. How many of them are there?
Just 2, but they're tough-looking brutes.
We'll see about that. After them. Lead the way.
Oh shit, we're doing this.
Who's there?
We're doing this right now.
You're in the wrong
I'll
place.
slaughter you.
You've got to be kidding.
Nice.
Was it worth it?
My respects to you.
Well, that's that.
Aye. There's less evil in the world now. It's just a shame we couldn't squeeze anything out of them. They probably could have told us some interesting things.
They would have talked if they meant to. What's done is done.
True. And how do you fare? Have you found anything?
I did. I've questioned Ginger.
Well, now, you do surprise me. What did you find out? Was he mixed up with that gang?
No, he had nothing to do with it. But he recognized one of the bandits and fled in fear.
No wonder. They would have cut his throat to silence him. Who did he recognize?
Some fellow with a limp. From Ujits.
Seems you've got a nose for those whore sons. I wonder if you can find that other one while you're at it. All right, then. You did your job. Better go and report to Sir Radzig, and he'll decide what to do next. Take care now.
So, yeah, obviously there's a certain way that shit's supposed to play out. Because we're repeating conversations that we've already had, which is just, odd to begin with. Well, oh, okay, I was going to say, well, we jumped him here, but where's their camp? Their camp's right here. Okay, well, this went better than it did the last goddamn time. Of course, I didn't get jumped by humans the last goddamn time. Or this time. So, 50-50. Yeah.
Is someone there?
It's me. And I gotta go through all this again. Okay. So, report the progress of Sir Radzig. Report the elimination of the bandits to Ginger. Radzig's at... Oh, weird. Oh, wait, don't do that. Oh, this map is... Moving this cursor is a curse. So he's there. Hmm. God bless. Yeah, we should definitely go back to Sir Radzig. Okay. Left. Ugh. Ugh. Oh, and then then the path just ends. Okay. Very good to know. Oh yeah. Beautiful.
Greetings. What business have you?
My lord, I managed to find a clue to the whereabouts of the bandits.
Excellent. Bernard already told me what's been happening, but I'd like to hear it straight from the horse's mouth.
The whole story, or just the gist of it, sir?
It's up to you what you consider important.
One of the Neuhoff stable boys, a lad they called Ginger, fled from there and hid out with some charcoal burners. I have to say, there's a lot of them around. I never thought how many forges and ironworks they have to supply.
That's true, but keep to the point.
Oh, yes, sir. I had quite a job finding him. He was well hidden and with good reason. The bandits wanted to kill him because he recognised one of them.
Did he tell you what happened?
He said it wasn't one gang, but two. And one of them took fright when the slaughter started. Seems they were only interested in loot, so they quarrelled with the other lot. Then it came to a skirmish in the woods and one of them was killed. The rest of them scattered.
And did you find out where they went?
All I know is one of them is from Uzhitz. I know enough about him to be able to track him down.
All right, but those cutthroats must know who he is too, right? And if they want to get revenge on him or silence him, you'd better hope they don't get to him before you. So drop everything and get on his trail. Find out what he knows and then report back to me. I'm going to our encampment at Merhayed to oversee the security of the region.
Yes, sir.
Oh. Okay.
Why choose Merhayed?
It's somewhat at the centre of events, isn't it? And what's more, there's another stud farm there.
Sir, do you think they're going to try the same thing again?
I shouldn't think so. Everyone will be on the alert now, but the secluded dwellings are more vulnerable. There are few people in them. They're scattered everywhere and we can't guard them all.
But the bandits won't find much silver in places like that.
There's always a groschen or two, some food and so on. Anyway, how much silver did they get from slaughtering those horses?
True. If they'd stolen them, they could have sold them. Those were fine animals.
Exactly. It's not about the silver. It's about something else.
But what?
Creating fear. Such great terror that you won't even squeak when they come to cut your throat. Never mind raise your hand against them. Fear that will root you to the spot, staring like a rabbit entranced by a stoat, waiting for the death blow to fall. Helpless to do anything about it.
I have some news about the investigation, sir.
Good. Tell me.
The trail leads to Uzhitz. I found out one of the bandits is from there, a fellow they call Limpy Lubosh.
I see. What else?
That's all I found out so far, sir.
All right.
I didn't know that.
Come back and report to me as soon as you learn anything new.
Okay, whatever.
Farewell.
Good fella. That's my boy. Look what I've got for you. You'll love this.
Okay, so Ginger is hiding out in the woods in fear of his life because by chance he recognized one of the bands involved in the Neuhoff massacre. Some fellow with an Uzhitz limp who lives in Uzhitz. Find the Neuhoff bandit in Uzhitz. Well, we're a long way from home. Although, yeah, we can progress our stuff in Uzhitz. That's cool. Okay, well, technically we've already been to Uzhitz. Oh, and I guess Bernard's heading back to Rattay. Well, if anything, we're going to go to the inn and we're going to have a nice little chit-chat with some friends. Hopefully. Hopefully they're there. Either way, I'm getting a room. Yeah. We look at the stable house. Across the plain. By Chrome, that inn should just be on the other side of this vast openness. Eventually. I aroused all the NPCs into existence, so now they gotta get in place? I don't know. What fucking time is it? Oh, they're just waking up, yeah. You can grab the chicken coops. I can sleep but not save. I kind of want to save. That's a real horse with a real saddle. Oh, easy there, Henry. Well, 24-hour inns be damned, eh? Old whore. Where is the innkeeper? Yeah, it's you.
My respects to you.
How's trade? Any trouble around these parts?
Nothing we can't handle.
All right. Well, he's definitely got food.
Is there somewhere I could sleep here?
Aye, there's room here. For how long?
How much is it for a few nights?
How about if I pay you for several nights?
All right. Money up front, though.
250, yeah.
That's too much. I'll have to think it over.
Suit yourself.
Can I sleep?
Certainly. For how long?
Just the one night.
Sure, but let's see your coin first. These are harsh times.
That's quite a lot. Can we discuss the price? What about this?
You won't convince me with that.
Oh, yeah, no.
You'll like it here. Like sleeping on a cloud it is.
He literally took 10 cents off.
God be with you.
I think my bedroom is... Oh, it's upstairs? I'm gonna break my ankles yet. Oh, God bless. Oh, and I'm in the bed I fell asleep in. It's always a bonus. You do right sometimes, Henry. Wow, I only have 0.8 pounds to carry. Got a lot of armor on. Okay. Whoops, wrong button. Are we... No. Combat. Unarmed. Mace got up to half a level. Wow. Haven't touched an axe. Haven't even started alchemy. Haven't even started reading. Well, yeah, we gotta start reading to start reading. Well, they like me in Neuhof. So, from here, I'll lead to Talmberg. I'm better off to just go... What's less fucking convoluted? I mean, it is just... north. If I just go north, which would be, which way is this fucking building orientated? Damnation. Yeah, okay, so that's north.
Yeah.
Reached a creek.
Yeah.
Huh. Just stumbled across Ginger's fucking camp. Really? Did I break your, pathing?
Yeah.
Hmm. I don't see anything here. It's just another point of interest. Something up here. Once again. Fuck. Ah! Bludgeon a deer. Well, you see Ujits from here, I guess. Jesus Christ. This place looks familiar. Yeah.
God be with you.
I'm looking for a fellow who lives here, but I don't know his name. Do you know anyone with a limp?
Must be that farmhand Lubosh. I don't know what the hell you'd want him for, and I don't much care. He's got a cottage on the edge of the village near the stream. God be with you.
Oh, yeah, went past it. This place here. Right when my night terrors ended.
Move along, citizens. Move along. There's nothing to see here.
If that's what you call nothing to see, I'd like to know what something to see looks like.
By the keys of St. Peter, this is all I need. We'll have to send word to Sir Hanush.
That might not be necessary.
Who are you?
I'm Henry of Skalitz, in the service of Hanush's Captain Bernard. I'm investigating the attack at Neuhof, and I think this could be related.
Well, I'm the bailiff of Auschwitz. And I say we don't want any of that kind of trouble around here. What makes you think this has anything to do with Neuhof?
One of the folk at the stud farm recognized someone from Auschwitz among the bandits.
We have no bandits or murderers around here.
Really? They say he had a limp?
Shit. Well, allow me to introduce you to Limpy Lubosh. Or all that's left of him.
Sakra. Nothing's ever easy. I'll have to take a look around and ask a few more questions, if that's all right with you.
You can take this mess off my hands and welcome to it. As for what else there is to find out, I don't know. But look and ask all you like.
Who was Limpy Lubosh?
A poor crofter and a scoundrel. Can't say I'm too surprised what happened to him. He kept company with all sorts of vermin. He was always getting into some kind of trouble. Punch-ups in the tavern and what have you.
How come he limped?
He got that from some villainy or brawl a long time ago.
Has he been up to anything suspicious lately?
I don't know. The last few days he didn't go anywhere. He was home the whole time. But he always kept everyone in the village at arm's length.
I have to pause. Be right back. Okay. Where were we?
Did he have any kith or kin in the village?
None. A loner he was. I don't know the last time I saw him with anyone.
Do you happen to know where he was on the night of the Neuhof raid?
I've no idea. He kept his distance from other folk, so you never knew if he was away or holed up at home.
When did you find the body? And did anyone see anything?
Just now. And nobody saw or heard anything. I don't know how they could gut him like that without someone hearing him scream.
God be with you. Do you need anything?
I've come in the name of Sir Hanish of Leiper. I'm investigating the massacre in Neuhof, and now a murder here as well. Can I ask you a few questions?
I don't know how I can help you, but ask if you must.
Who was this Lubosh who was murdered?
You could see at first glance he was no good. I kept well out of his way.
Have you noticed anything suspicious recently?
There wasn't sight or sound of him for a long time, and then yesterday he turned up at the church and even talked to the parish priest. I never saw him do that before. Probably had a bad conscience.
Do you know what Lubosh was doing the day Neuhof was raided?
I don't think he was home. I didn't see him all day.
Do you know who Lubosh used to spend time with? Kin or friends?
As far as I know, he had nobody at all in this world.
That's all. Thank you.
Good luck then.
Good day to you. What do you need?
I've come in the name of Sir Hanish of Leiper. I'm investigating the massacre in Neuhof, and now a murder here as well. Can I ask you a few questions?
I don't know nothing about it, but ask all you want.
Have you noticed anything suspicious recently?
Come to think of it, he was in church yesterday. He was even talking to the priest and went to confession. I was wondering what he was up to take to the faith all of a sudden. But I suppose no sin's too dark for God's mercy.
Do you know anyone Lubosh used to spend time with? Relatives or friends?
Not with anyone from the village. He used to sit in the tavern next to us sometimes, but he never said much.
Do you know what Lubosh was doing the day Neuhof was raided?
I was coming from the tavern very late that night, and I caught a glimpse of someone entering the village. He looked like he was in a hurry. It was only a shadow against the sky, but after what happened, I wouldn't wonder...
That man Lubosh who was murdered, what was he like?
I didn't really know him. He kept to himself, even in the tavern.
That's all. Thank you.
Take care now.
Pavel.
Good day to you.
I've come in the name of Sir Hanush of Lipa.
I recently met a man from the Czech
Investigating the
Republic
massacre in Neuhof, and now a
called
murder
Pavel
here as well.
at work.
Can I ask you a few questions?
Kind of funny.
Of course. Ask away.
Have you noticed anything suspicious recently?
Well, now I think of it, I hadn't seen him around for a while. No idea where he was skulking.
That man Lubosh who was murdered, what was he like?
He was a drunk. He was always looking for a fight. Nobody liked him much. But I wouldn't wish an end like that on anyone.
Do you know what Lubosh was doing the day Neuhof was raided?
Not a clue.
Do you know anyone Lubosh used to spend time with? Relatives or friends?
He was a loner. He didn't even have any mates in the tavern.
That's all. Thank you.
God be with you.
Good day to you. What do you need?
I like that leather smock thing you're wearing. Oh, nope.
God be with you.
He's not going to tell me anything new. The archery master.
Good day to you. What do you need?
I've come in the name of Sir Hanush of Lipa. I'm investigating the massacre in Neuhof, and now a murder here as well. Can I ask you a few questions?
Sir Hanush gives a job like that to a young fellow like you? Well, what do I care? Ask.
That man Lubosh who was murdered, what was he like?
He was a strange one. Always drinking, bad-tempered. Lord knows how he made a living. Well, maybe now I've got an idea or two.
Have you noticed anything suspicious recently?
I didn't see much of him lately, not even in the tavern. Not till yesterday in church, as it happens.
Do you know what Lubosh was doing the day Neuhof was raided?
I don't think he was home at all. Wait. Are you saying he... Jesus.
Yeah.
Do you know anyone Lubosh used to spend time with? Relatives or friends?
I really don't know. As far as I know, he had no kin. I never saw him with anyone.
That's all. Thank you.
Farewell.
Good day to you. What do you need?
Maple?
May the Lord watch over you.
Oh, they're starting to leave. Well, let's get ourselves acquainted with Uzhitz. Let's check our quest log here. I found out from Uzhit folks that while Lubosh was a nasty piece of work lately, he'd been taking up religion and spent a lot of time in the church talking to the priest. I'll have to ask around if anyone knows more about this limpy Lubosh. Maybe I'll learn something useful. I should ask the Uzhit priest. Yeah. Obviously, he's at the church. There he is, practicing his sword. as priests do, often. Maybe paladins. They usually have warhammers, though.
I see you know how to wield a sword, Father. I wouldn't have expected that from a man of the cloth.
With a stick. I practice with a stick. Reminder of my youth and days gone by, and it helps keep me in good form.
The blessings of our good Lord be with you, Father. I'm here in the name of Sir Hanush of Lipa, investigating the massacre at Neuhof, which seems to be connected to a murder here. Can I ask you a few questions?
It seems Sir Hanush is employing children as investigators. But ask as you wish, boy. I hope this nasty business will be cleared up quickly.
Did you know Lubosh? What was he like?
Bit of a lost soul. Simple, rough fellow, but at heart I don't think he was such a bad person.
Did you notice anything suspicious recently?
My child, all sorts of suspicious things have been going on recently. People like Lubosh don't know what to do about it, and sometimes they do stupid things.
That's really not a lot of help to me, Father.
I'm sorry to hear
that. Do you know what Lubosh was doing on the day Neuhof was raided?
Unfortunately, I do know. And I'd like to help you with your investigation, but I can't.
What?
I'm bound by certain vows that forbid me to tell you.
Vows more important than catching dangerous murderers?
There are laws of God above the laws of man, son, and one of those is the sanctity of the confessional.
Father, surely you can't be serious. There must be situations in which you can make an exception.
There are things that apply always, no matter what the circumstances, and this is one of them.
For heaven's sake, Father, can you really look me in the eye and tell me that, when you know you may be condemning innocent people to death?
I can, because if I broke that vow, the consequences would be much worse than if I didn't. Maybe not immediately, but one day. The mills of God grind slowly.
Father, Lubosh was my only lead to the Neuhof raiders. Only he could tell me who was responsible for that massacre. If I don't find out who it was, it will probably happen again. Surely you wouldn't want that.
I wouldn't. But I can't betray the sanctity of the confessional. I'll tell you what. Give me some time and I'll try to think up some way of helping you. Suppose we talk it over in the evening, in the tavern, over a cup of good wine. Maybe we'll come up with something.
All right. Thank you, Father.
God be with you.
He's like, hey man, I can't tell you anything. The man confessed to me. I gotta keep it, there's sanctity involved. But, maybe this evening, a little after hours, we have a... Oop. That's private? This little room? That's interesting. Anyways, yeah. But he's like, yeah, have some wine with me later tonight, and maybe we'll figure something out about this whole, crime thing. It's interesting, too, that in churches in these regards, that the priest would use this in his means to, address the congregation. And the altar being an altar in 15th century Bohemia Christianity and namesake alone. Wow, Mutt. You alright, buddy? You don't like churches? It's all good, doggy.
That's a good boy. That's my boy. Look what I've got for you. You'll love this.
Will you eat that? It's 0. Still good for him? I guess so. Alright, let's see here. Let's go to sidekicks. Sense of smell, obedience, great. Horse courage. Your horse's courage is how much sound and fury he can withstand before he shies and bolts. Alright, well. This definitely needs upgrading. Then again, everything needs upgrading. Yeah, let's check our quest log here. What time is it? It is not even noon. So I guess we could go learn to read. In the meantime, that would be our A. Yeah. We're at the tavern. No, we're at the church, sorry. Alright. Got the baker. I couldn't talk to him on the stairs.
Jesus Christ be praised.
Is there anything suspicious going on in these parts?
Indeed there is. Around here, you should hear about what Vashek the groom has been up to at the stables. When the head groom told the lads here, they fell off their seats laughing. Oh, and another thing. Just last night, Father Godwin was here, calling fire and brimstone down on old Gertrude, the herb woman. He's not one to make a fuss over some trifle either.
Is there anything suspicious going on in these parts?
Nothing out of the ordinary, praise God. Take care now.
Don't step in that. On the pillory. That would make it noon. Is this just a marker for the priest? Yeah, that's just a marker for the priest. Oh, nice jump, Mutt. Good job, buddy. Gotta encourage him. Ah, yes, the trader. That's the bailiff. Oh, sorry. Tricky stairs. What can I say? Oh, this is the guy who's going to teach me to read.
Good health to you.
I like to learn to read.
You? You don't look like the makings of a priest or clerk. But why not? I've taught all sorts. Bear in mind, it won't be all that easy. You'll need plenty of time and a few groschen for my trouble.
All right. I don't want to waste time. We can get started. The sooner I master it, the better.
Very well. I will require some groschen from you, though, and set aside at least a couple of days so I can put you through your paces, if indeed time is of the essence.
Yeah.
Here are your groschen.
Then we may as well start. did break his vow, but better than to dishonor it here. May he follow his heart. Wake up, lad. It's time we were getting on. So, let's see you read a bit.
All right.
There's a book here on the table. Try to read it.
Will I manage?
You ought to be able to. It's a simple text. Come back once you've worked your way through.
One day, a countryman get out of the way, check mark, going to the nest of his goose found there an egg all yellow and glittering. When he took it up, it was as heavy as lead, and he was going to throw it away because he thought a trick had been played upon him. But he took it home on second thoughts, and soon found out to his delight, that it was an egg of pure gold. Every morning, the same thing occurred, and he soon became rich by selling his eggs. As he grew rich, he grew greedy, and thinking to get As he grew rich, he grew greedy, and thinking to get at once all the gold the goose could give, he killed it and opened it only to find nothing. Oh, okay. Hey.
I've read the book.
Wonderful. So tell me, what have you learned?
Being greedy doesn't pay.
That being greedy doesn't pay.
Excellent. You're one of my most talented pupils. You've uncovered the meaning hidden in the letters. Like I told you, books are valuable. And the words that you place in them ought to be no less so.
Does that mean that I can read then?
Yes, you have the foundation. Remember, my boy, the pen is mightier than the sword. To fully learn your way around words will take a lot more reading yet. Now we'll move on to the second lesson, which will be much harder. Many books are written in Latin, the language of erudite and religious men. If you really want to be able to read, there's no getting away from Latin. There's a book on the table with some text. Read it and then come back. You need not understand it, but you should master the letters.
I only just managed the fable about the goose, and now you're asking me to tackle Latin.
You're a clever lad. You'll manage.
Right. Oh my God, Mutt. Who thought it was a good idea for him to do that outside of buildings until you come back inside? Nolles est libre tam malus ut non aquile porte prosit libi moti amergas snut potemus orate este qui paceques verebe ploname deceit. Okay. So I read that.
I read the page.
So tell me, Distrupule, what's written there?
Part drop it. Liquor party profit? No, it would be nollis est libre tam malis ut non aliqua liqua parte prosit. Because nutzit set libertine malus ut aliquinere part drop it. That's almost Latin. And then liquor party profit, that's definitely not Latin.
Nullus est liber tam malus ut non alique parte prosit.
Good heavens! Don't tell me you haven't had lessons before. Excellent. Well, There's nothing more I can teach you. Congratulations. You can go and be ordained right away.
Thank you, Domine. I'm feeling a lot wiser.
And like that, we sort of know how to read, but we obviously have to keep at it. Can this guy sell me shit? Like books? Books are expensive.
Good luck to you.
Like, the cheapest one he has is $60. And they're not even the fun books. It can only be read after achieving level 5? A skill book on reading. Oh, geez, just on reading. Well, that's a good one to have. So the primer's a good one to have. Yeah, we'll buy primer.
Let's have a word about the price.
Sure. Why not?
It's funny when you have a number in mind when you want to haggle, and that number's not even there. 52?
Since it's you.
You won't convince me with that.
He sounds a little upset. 59? Where's that marker going? 58?
Aye. For that amount, I can be persuaded.
Okay, cool. Well, it's best to read before bed. Or is it best to read after bed? Like when you wake up to help kill that time? Does it work that way? I wonder. Well, it is currently 1 o'clock. The evening is a long ways off. Hey, Mutt, we're right here, buddy. What's up, dude? You screaming through the window. A lot of fun.
There's the good doggy.
Yeah, he's suspicious of that praise.
Look what I've got for you. You'll love this.
All that rotten meat's you, buddy. Let's see. Oh, no. Good lord, go. I'm pushing the triangle button. Go away. Well, I guess we need to start another one here. Yeah, I guess we'll leave. Yeah, we'll leave the birdcage blue. And then red and green will be our markers for missions, basically. So we'll only ever have 2 active. Well, we'll always have the blue one active, but in case we get lost in the woods. So, I mean, we can keep asking about Lumpy, but I don't know what else we're going to find out about him. He's fucking dead. I guess we didn't really investigate the body. Now that I think about it. We can be detectives. This is an immersive sim.
Garlic,
Jesus Christ, dude. That was not necessary. I was standing right there. I was so loud. Oh, that reminds me. I wanted to access this inventory to go to sidekicks. Go to his inventory to take all this. And that.
My respects to you.
Yes.
I've come in the name of Sa...
I don't know nothing.
That's all.
May the Lord watch over you.
He's got Trader's Wealth, 280 bucks. All right, so let's see here. Got other. Oh yeah, sell you that, this. Shit, we didn't even get to the weapons. Minimum agility of 5. All right, well, this one we can sell. Although, let's see here. What do you got to buy? Oh, shit. Book on Strength can only be read after achieving level 5. Okay. Oh, Cobbler Kit. We want a small Cobbler Kit. Yeah. Buy one of those. Tailor Kit's good to have. We still have our Blacksmith Kit, so that's fine. Let's go for food. Nothing that really sticks out. It's a nice jacket. I like that. It's got an axe. We can use the axe. 21, 21, 22, 21, 20 defense. Yeah. On 31. I mean, cracking people over the head is a good thing. A bludgeon. It's aptly titled. But yeah, we'll sell that. Bardiche we can't use for a while, so you might as well have that. Take the piercing arrows. You can have the hunting ones. Oh, they're equipped. You cannot have them. Oh, no, I guess I can sell them. Okay. Think we're good.
Let's talk about the price.
Well, we can try it. Aye, that would do it.
Okay. Nice. So this can go back to the horse. We'll send 10 of you to the horse. Yes, that's better. Armor. Can't sell those. You're fully decked out. Keep 6 of those can go to the horse. Those are half a pound each. Jesus. Four of those. Cooked meat can stay with me. The drinking water stays with me. Because that's the good water. And, yeah. Let's, oh, that actually needs work. So do those. And so do all those. I can't actually do anything because I don't have the skill. Okay, fine. Those can go to the horse. That can stay on us, even though it weighs a pound, but that's fine. That's fine. Okay, well, I mean, it is what it is. It's a little bit of weight we can carry. But it's the armor that's really doing it. Yeah, let's,
Apples straight
oh.
from the tree. Melons right off the
That guy might get murdered.
Yeah. Yeah.
Where's the body's going? Okay. Well, I guess that plan's out of the fucking... Guess we'll just work on our lockpicking skills in a dead man's chest. Yo ho ho. Huzzah. Rob 'em. I'm taking your bandages. Well, actually, I'm going to take... take all that. What else you got? Oh, the cabbage is the good stuff. That's good food. This... Oh, really? That's nice. And I'm overburdened already. It is madness that the dog does that. As soon as you go inside. And will continue to do that as long as you're inside. Cooked horseradish, huh? Yeah. There. Boiled cabbage. Nourishment. Oh yeah, there we go. We need more nourishment. This will zap our energy, so I guess we kind of want to eat that now then? Health is good. That's for the dog. Oh shit, what did I eat? I wasn't paying attention. Oh, I ate the fucking... I ate the rabbit meat. I ate the fucking rabbit meat. That marker's red. That's, You've got food poisoning. Next time, be more careful what you eat. Your health is gradually depleting, and so are your strength, agility, and vitality in proportion to the degree of poisoning. Okay. I'm pretty sure the garlic is supposed to cure that? Adds flavor and will heal any ailment as well as seasoning any dish. Well, give it a try. Well, I'd say I'm still food poisoned. I love this fucking game. Frustrating at times, sure, but what game isn't? In this day and age. Yeah, that's rapidly filling. I don't know. Let's go here. This. Move to the horse. Going by weight. No, we're going by weight. I'm just gonna drop this. Well, let me look at this little food poisoning thing here. Is it going down? I don't think it's moving. Oh no, it's going up. It is very slowly ticking up. Maybe I need more garlic. Well, that'll teach you for carrying around fucking rancid rabbit meat in your pocket. The rabbit rancid meat's for the dog. Well, I'm gonna go yell at, or go talk to the yelly grocer. I think, no, it's going down. It has to be going down. Yeah, I think the garlic did work. I mean, it was rancid, right? Like, it was at, like, 0. Yeah, no, we're okay. It's going down. Let's get some more garlic. That shit's a cure-all. Hey, no, come over here. Stop moving. God damn it.
Good health to you.
Yeah, literally.
God be with you.
Just one. Oh, no, hold on. I want energy. What do you got for in the energy department? Beets. Beets got 0.5. Carrots got 0.5. But that's also going towards the nourishment. I guess booze gives you energy, doesn't it? No. Onions do. Well, I'm hurt because of the Food poisoning. Radish is good. Yeah, see? Spirits do give you energy. Godwin's concubine. That's the priest, by the way. Concubine is well, it's a concubine.
God be with you. What can I do for you?
She looks different than
I've come in the name of Sir
anyone
Hanush
else
of
we've
Leitner.
seen.
I'm investigating the massacre in Neuhof, and now a murder here as well. Can I ask you a few questions?
Ask away.
Do you know who Lubosh used to spend time with? Kin or friends?
He was always a loner. Except lately he started talking to the parish priest of all people.
Have you noticed anything suspicious recently?
The only thing seemed suspicious was how a rogue like him suddenly started going to church. Now I see why, of course.
Do you know what Lubosh was doing the day Neuhof was raided?
What do I care about that scoundrel? I was glad he stayed out of my way.
Who was this Lubosh who was murdered?
He was a drunkard and a beast. And lazy, too. Idle hands are the devil's tools.
That's all. Thank you.
Goodbye.
Oh, is he here already? He is not here. I guess we can sit and read our book and wait for him. Although, something... Hold on. I think I tried to do this once before and it kind of messed up the... Because I was sitting where, like, scripted shit was supposed to happen. So we'll do it here. Inventory. Other. Book. Read. Study. Progress. 3 hours. Yeah, that's plenty into the evening. Halfway through the book. Get it on, Henry. Get your knowledge on. Get your book learning skills up. Especially after pigging out on rancid rabbit meat, we had to burn some energy, I guess. Nourishment.
You to get a drink here.
Look at that. Reach a new level in reading and a perk point. Go down to the reading. Show more. So we have our choice of colleague. All books are cheaper in shop, which is nice. When reading, you will get tired and hungry twice as slowly as normal. Well, I guess that's a good thing to have. We do have a tapeworm to deal with. Excuse me. Alright, everyone, get about your day. Get about your day. I guess we could play some Farkle.
I'd like to throw some dice. Fancy a game?
Holy shit, are you crazy? $10. Hey, I'm about to sit here.
You're taking me on. I'm not used to losing.
Okay, so we want 1, 2, 3, 4. See, I needed another one because this is. Oh, go up. Yeah, that's nothing. Needed that 5.
Ale.
Ah, come on. It's time I had a throw.
I've only got 2. Got it for you right here.
Oh, he's got a special dice. Yay.
This'll be the one. I don't believe it. There's cautious, and then there's chicken. Which is it? We'll see.
Didn't score the 5. I mean, I guess 50 is the lowest.
1 ale, please.
I unfortunately have to take them in order to continue. Oh, 444 is nice.
This'll be the one.
Took the 1-1 to roll 5 more, I guess. Yeah, I guess. Take the 2 now. Roll again.
That's it.
It's better strategy than what I do, I guess.
The best of health.
Score it? No, he's gonna roll it. Wow.
Damn.
Yeah, and then he loses it all.
Coming right up.
He just calls you chicken.
Finished.
Scored pretty good there. 1, 2, 3. Huh.
One ale, please.
Yeah. Need a 5. Excuse me. Yeah.
Oh, it's not so bad after all.
Shit. 5 dice, didn't get nothing?
We'll see.
Watch him mount the comeback of the century here. Like, we gotta get to 4K. Not even at 2K.
That'll do me.
Six, 5.
Here we are.
No, it's gotta be 3.
My pleasure. This day took it out.
Yeah, 1450. Fuck. Yay. Look at
Not with my
that.
luck. I'll never repeat that.
Yeah.
Your turn.
Oh, is it? Thanks. Fuck it. I mean, what do I have? Yeah.
Pour me an ale.
Six, 5, 4, 3, 2. Oh. Oh no! Oh, fuck!
I'd pass while the going's good.
Fuck! I fucked that up. Oh, I so fucked that
come
up.
on. It's time I had a throw.
Absolutely fucked it up. He needs like 400, like...
We'll see.
Here's to a good harvest.
Yeah.
They're rolling well this game.
Oh well, can't win them all. Still got $300. Ah, look who's here.
I'll be back in 2 shakes. As you wish.
I'm sorry I can't tell you everything. But maybe we can work something out. But first I'd like to hear something about you, my son. With whom do I have the honor? Where are you from?
I'm from Skalitz.
Oh. I'm sorry. What about your kin?
They're dead.
Well, I'm sorry to hear that. Here, we'll drink to them. It must have been terrible.
It was terrible. It seemed so pointless. We had no warning. They just appeared and began the slaughter. God knows why. They killed anyone who didn't make it to the shelter of the castle. My parents, my girl, even the Deutsch who was on Sigismund's side. I didn't make it to the castle. I wanted to try and help my parents, but there was nothing I could do. Then I fled to Talmberg with the Cumans on my heels. They almost killed me. They slaughtered people in the surrounding villages. There was a pile of bodies in front of the church in Rovna. Folk who tried to take refuge there, but they...
My poor child. May God grant them eternal rest. And how did you come to get this assignment? I'd have expected Sir Hanish to send that old grouch, Bernard.
He did, but I found a witness and the trail led here to Ujitz, so he sent me here to follow it up.
Ah, well, congratulations. It's nice to see someone using their head to find things out instead of torture. We'll have to drink to that. Now the most important thing. What actually happened at Noyle? The good folks hereabout are saying all kinds of terrible things, but I take most of it with a pinch of salt.
The rumours aren't exaggerated this time, unfortunately. The Neuhof stud farm was raided by bandits, but they didn't come to pillage or even take the horses. They only wanted to kill. They maimed the horses and slaughtered some people. I'm sure they would have killed more, but the bandits quarrelled among themselves and broke off the attack. And judging by what's left of our Lubosh, they're still settling accounts.
I see it's every bit as bad as people claimed. Dreadful. Well then, here's to those poor souls who had to die so pointlessly and so terribly.
I've told you all about me. Now it's your turn, Father. You don't look much like our parish priest at home. I noticed you're pretty handy with a sword. I wouldn't expect that of a man of the cloth.
You know what they say. The Lord moves in mysterious ways.
But this is a bit more mysterious than others.
Let's just say I haven't always been a priest. Fate led me to places where affairs were settled by force. These days, of course, it's just a bit of exercise to keep me in shape.
Well, we've had an agreeable chat, but now let's get down to business. So, about this confessional seal. Do you really want more innocent people to die?
Henry, that's not how it works. There are matters in which you can't make exceptions because if you do it once, you'll forever be tempted to do it again. If people stop believing in the church because their confessional secrets are betrayed, they won't trust anyone, and that's worse than even the most hideous crime.
Pour me an ale.
I understand, but that means I've reached a dead end. Those cutthroats will strike again, and I can't stop them.
Chin up, lad. I might have a solution.
What?
If I tell you what Lubosh told me, I'd be betraying the confessional secret. But, first thing tomorrow, I'll try something I think might help you.
Word of honor?
On my soul.
I always wondered about the things a priest tells his congregation. Where on earth do you get the ideas for your sermons?
Well, Ujits isn't Prague. It's not enough to instruct people. They have to be entertained, too. If I only read from the Bible, I'd soon be preaching to an empty church.
Our priest wasn't exactly a bard. So what do you preach to your flock about?
It has to be something topical. Condemning vices. And, of course, describing them in detail. A tongue-lashing about the two popes goes down well these days. And stories from real life, with a nice moral to them, are popular as well. Especially if they're about fornication and similar scandalous vices.
Can you give me an example?
Well, recently a priest by the name of Jan Hus started preaching in Prague, in the Czech language, and the people liked it. I hear he always has a full house. A journeyman who heard him told me what Hus is preaching, and I like the sound of it. I'm thinking about putting it in my own repertoire.
What's so amazing about it?
The preaching of Master Jan Hus about Mother Church. The lamentable wealth in which the church is drowning has turned to poison. And nearly the whole of Christendom is contaminated. Just like a flock of hungry ravens, they settled on this land to devour every grain of gold and silver. They know no mercy. Their hearts are corrupted by longing for wealth, and they shamelessly profit from everything. You want to baptize a child? Pay. You want to steal and murder? Pay and you will have absolution. What if the devil himself were to pay? Would he ascend to heaven too? With such money gained from the poor, they buy beautiful horses to ride and needless servants to pamper them. They gamble at dice and dress their whores in expensive furs, while Jesus Christ walked barefoot and had no place to lay his head. Look to your consciences, you robbers of the poor, for you are seen by God and his people too. Amen.
Well, this Jan Hus character is quite a rebel.
Oh, the congregation will love it.
I don't doubt it.
Let's drink to that.
Funny. That last bit reminds me of someone.
What do you mean? My situation's completely different. Huth preaches against the prelates and the clerics who are robbing the poor. Look at me. I don't have a pot to piss in. I'm no better off than the folk I preach to. I'm one with them in poverty and suffering and everything that troubles them. I drink with them and curse those stuffed habits in Sasau Monastery.
Don't you think it's a bit odd when someone boozes and lives in sin with a woman and then criticises the Pope for debauchery?
No, I don't.
What do you think of this Jan Hus?
He's certainly a wise man.
And good health.
A little overzealous for my taste. If he got out of Prague and came here for a look, I'm sure he'd stop condemning drinking and lying with women.
Where can I find out more about his teachings?
You like it? I copied down some of his sermons. If you're interested, you can read them at my presbytery.
What do the common folk think of it?
They like it. They're happy to hear someone say what they think themselves, but are afraid to say aloud. Things that make them angry. And they're calling for change. In a few years, it'll have grown beyond control. You mark my words, the people will rise up and the church will be shaken to its very foundations.
Yeah, unless they burn him at the stake first.
Nonsense. They can't burn a master of the most respected university in Europe?
Thanks for the sermon, but I think I've been morally uplifted enough. Oh, it's getting quite late. What are your plans, Father?
What do you suppose? We have a drink, of course.
Well, enjoy it, Father. I have to go now. I'm not much in the mood for a drink.
I thought you'd be more game.
So you won't help me out with that secret?
No, I won't.
Thank you very much.
You're welcome.
I'd like a beer.
Well,
A tankard of ale.
I'm worried about the nudity in this game about streaming it.
Do you have any work that needs doing?
My dear lad, I have more worries than I can bear. Another pair of shoulders would ease my burden. I have to deal with a local witch.
A witch?
The herb woman, old Gertrude. That devious hag who will stoop to anything. Like all herbalists, for that matter.
Oh, don't tell me. The cows are giving blood instead of milk, and babies are being born with 2 heads and a tail.
This is no laughing matter. Gertrude isn't evil. She just has peculiar ideas about what's good for people. A little bird told me she incited some Ujet's women to witchery.
A little bird told you, did it?
You know how good people are at seeing the splinter in another's eye and not the beam in their own.
In other words, someone's been gossiping. And what's the problem?
As long as herb women stick to giving psychic to folk and bloated cows, assisting in childbirth, or burning incense in bedrooms to help with sleep, then nothing at all. But this is sacrilege, and it's unsafe. All sorts of molds and lichens and poisonous plants and other foul things go into those concoctions. I'd hate to see her poison some poor gullible lass.
What do you want me to do?
I want you to go and see her and find out what she's been up to. I know she lives in fear of the Holy Church, so tell her I sent you. That will make her talk and think twice about encouraging witchcraft. If you learn that she truly did involve folk in some foolishness, find out all you can and deal with it.
Consider it done.
Good. And never fear. I'm a man who always pays his debts. You'll find Gertrude, the old herb woman, in the woods. May the Lord watch over you.
Okay, so did I fuck this mission up because I didn't get drunk with him? That seems weird. Oh my god, dog, shut up. It's enough to send him home. Alright, well, it is now 8 o'clock. We didn't get any further in that mission. So I'm right back where I started. I'll have to ask around if anyone else knows about Lubosh. Maybe the town bailiff. If not, perhaps Sir Radzig or Sir Hanush can advise me. Where the fuck's that bailiff?
Mushrooms, apples, carrots, cabbage.
How the hell do you guys get horseshit on top of the pillory?
My pleasure.
Nothing ever good enough. Always turning his nose up at everything I cook. You'd think he had blue blood. What is it this time?
Oh, that looks like him. Well, It isn't.
What are you doing here? Are you after something?
Yeah, the bailiff. Have you seen him? I'm finding everyone in town but the bailiff. Why is it always like this in games? Madness. These guys are just outside drinking in the rain. Oh, shit. Is that him right there? Fuck. Ran past him like 5 times, probably.
Christ be praised.
Yeah, indeed.
Another thing about Lubosh. The parish priest here in Ujias, he's a peculiar sort of cleric. I noticed he's quite handy with a sword.
He is indeed. He's as hard as nails. More than once he's intervened in a brawl in the tavern and sat everyone on their asses. He's not to be taken lightly.
I doubt he acquired those skills at the seminary.
You know how it goes. The nobles send their youngest sons to study for the priesthood, and our parish priest has blue blood in him. He probably learned to fight at home before he went to university. That's how it goes with those aristocrats. But I heard something happened and he was roving the world for a while. Don't know what he got up to, though.
Godwin won't tell me who Lubosh's cronies were. I've reached a complete standstill.
I told you, no one ever came here to see him. If he was meeting anyone, it must have been somewhere else.
But where? I can't go around the whole county asking, can I? I could end up in Kuttenberg.
You might. They might even have records of that scoundrel there. But maybe you don't have to go that far. I just remembered he once boasted to me that he had a record in Rattay. There might be some mention there of who was with him at the time.
Thank you for your help.
May the Lord watch over you.
Okay, well. Guess we're gonna go back to Rattay. Okay, well. Glad we found the bailiff. This horse has better command to come to you than my car in a futuristic cyberpunk game. Alright, how we looking? Health sucks. We got nourishment. Our energy's a little down. What do you do about that? Nothing. So, yeah, you suck it up and you ride to town. Now, let's get our bearings. Quest giver. Well, that's Neuhoff. No, that's... Wait. 3 horse traders? Oh, no, those are the 2 horse traders. Didn't I think there was another one? Anyways. What the fuck's this? Oh, DLC. Well, we can definitely head back home. It's going to be a ride. We are way the fuck up in Ujits. But perseverance, this is how you get the lay of the land. And we best hurry, because it's getting fucking dark. So from the tavern, we just want to go down the hill across the river. Back towards the, yeah. Back towards the charcoal camps we were dealing with. Luckily, when you look at the map, you can get a good lay of the land, and then even when you're looking at the world itself, basic idea where you're trying to get to, more or less. Oh, look out!
Yeah.
Okay, so we should just be outside that stable. Yeah, right there. So we just want to follow the road south. Oh, move this stupid thing. Move the map. There. Yeah, let's follow this down. We'll get to the camp. Keep following south. We'll cross the river. Yeah, it'll take us, yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, we gotta go, though.
Yeah.
If there's a bandit, I'm gonna drink some schnapps.
Yeah.
This way.
Yeah.
Fuck, man. Can't even see the road with the light on. Shit, that's bad.
Yeah.
As dark as it is, at least I can see the road in the dark. Oh, shit. No, yeah. This is where I mess up, because I actually wanted to go... Yeah. This is the hunting camp. I'm curious if I can actually sleep here. I know I can start this up. Sleep and save. Look at that. That's beautiful. Oh my god, that's beautiful. He's gonna have a good night's sleep. He's gonna wake up in the bed he fell asleep in. We're crossing our fingers. Be a good boy, Henry. Still raining, but we're in our bed. And I'm okay with that.
That's a good boy. That's my boy. Look what I've got for you. You'll love this.
Anything else here? No, just plenty of save points. Jesus Christ, whatever the hell that was. Screaming. Yes, I remember every time in my last playthrough I would come down this and it would just instinctively go this way and then I would, yeah, get lost. But we just continue down this way and we should pop out across the river. And then we'll be by that charcoal place. And my horse will miss the bridge. Jeez. It's just an accident. I mean, yeah, it is.
Yeah.
Yeah, we'll ride our horse all the way back to Ratay, however they pronounce it. Ratty, Rat Town. Ujits, it's bad enough like you're saying something else. Is this that young guy that's like looking for a fight? Oh, I don't know about this.
Good sir, have you a moment? Good man, may I disturb you for a moment?
What is it then?
It's about this. I challenge you to a duel, sir.
What?
You heard? Don't try to wriggle out of it. Let's get to it.
I'm not in the habit of fighting to the death with fellows I meet by chance on the road. Tell me first what this is all about.
What's happening is I'm challenging you to a duel. You disgusting man. I spit in your face.
Eager, aren't you? Who are you, anyway?
I am Sir Oldbrum of Lossany.
Pleased to meet you, Sir Oldbrum. So, what are you after?
My mother sent me out to get some experience. She's obsessed with tales of chivalrous knights. In short, she sent me off looking for some virgin to save, and to win glory in combat. But I have to admit, I'm not very good at it.
You can't duel with someone just like that. There has to be a reason.
But I thought knights fight for their honor. Don't they?
I suppose so. Only I'm not a knight. We ought to fight for something more substantial.
Like what?
No doubt you carry some fine clothing on your travels, don't you? Bet that.
Yes. But what if I get invited to a banquet?
Then you can go as you are. At least you'll look adventurous.
Wait, well, what about me? What do I get if I win?
I'm giving you a chance to fight for honor. That's a valuable thing, isn't it? Let's get to it.
Wonderful.
Oh, this is bad. This is bad. Of course, this isn't equipped.
Yeah!
Oh my God, Henry. Henry, why are you unarmed?
You fucking dog. And it's done. I've won my glory. Thank you, friend, for doing me the honor of dueling with me.
Sure, bud. Any fucking time. Also, ow.
Why are you creeping around like a footpad?
I don't know. It's a thing. R2. Oh, he's heavy. I hope no one catches me. Oh, wow. Oh. He, like, woke up. That's funny.
Oh! You're dead! Ha! Quitting! Yow! Ah! 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 Yow! Ah! Yeah! Ah! Ah!
I should have just stepped on his neck when I had the chance. Yes, I really want that perk.
Well landed.
I bled to death. Okay, well, I didn't jump him properly, that's for sure. What can I say? Henry's a terrible bandit. I didn't think he was going to wake up, but I guess me carrying him, yeah, interesting, was enough to wake him up. I mean, that's what you get for being an idiot. Especially in hardcore mode. I can't help myself. That guy had good armor. I mean, I would have been set for a while with that guy. Maybe we'll run into him again. Well, you gotta be like right on it for it to even register. We were probably still under the stupid, yeah, status ailments from sleeping fighting that stupid guy. Oh well. Horse has to catch his breath. I love you, Pebbles. You're a good horsey. You're slow as shit, but by Christ, you're faster than me running. It's all relative, eh? Well, this is where everything went to shit. Yeah, it was a random encounter. I didn't think he'd be back there again. On horse, Neuhoff really isn't that far from Rattay. It's a big county. Those must be like old-timey scarecrows. Did this get marked on the map? Oh, we're doing that thing again with the map. Move the map, then the marker. Map is right, thumbstick. Yeah. There's still a few more things to, like missions and stuff to get. That's cool. Activity giver. In fact, there's something here, but I'm not worried about that.
Yeah.
I am going to get back to the house. Oh, there, Guardy.
Yeah.
You gotta get Henry to the bathhouse to get a proper haircut. And a bath. He's never actually had a bath yet. Jesus. "5 a.m. Well, we made it back to the house. Kicking and screaming. What a fun adventure it's been so far. Fuck. Level 4. It's been a rough level 4. Almost level 5, though. That's cool. Speech is that close to getting to 6. That's nice. Have another little conversation with someone. Oh, like Teresa when she gets out of bed. I know. I will sit here. Right here. Now, go to my inventory. Now, pull up my book. Baba Black Sheep. Have you any wool? You'll find out in our latest publication, a primer for the 15th century, coming soon to a scriptorium near you. You improved your reading. This bitch, get out of bed. It's like fucking 8:30, woman. I mean, like, look at Peshek's like hard at it.
Lad, don't you want a little wager on the Rattay tourney?
Fuck. What a character. That one will sleep her life away.
Good day to you.
Can you tell me...
What's the local lord like?
Zahanush? He treats his people well, but he's tough as an old oak. The way things are these days, I wouldn't wonder if he and his men started kicking some asses.
What's Sahan's capon like?
Ah, that worthless dandy. So Hanush has to knock some sense into him, or I dread to think what will become of this place when he takes over.
Do you know Sir Bernard, the Ratho
Ah.
He's a grumpy bastard, but fair, I'd say.
What about the Skalitz folk?
God sent them to punish us for our sins. They don't work, they just idle around begging. And you want to keep a close eye on your belongings when they're around. I'll be glad to see the back of them.
What do you think about everything that's happened?
I don't concern myself with the doings of my betters. But this mess isn't good for business. Them two brothers should sort things out between themselves without dragging us into it. I don't give a damn who's king, but that usurper from Hungary has gone too far.
Do you know anything about those Cumans?
The heathen scum that Sigismund brought here. Why do you even ask? You've seen with your own two eyes what they're capable of.
That's all. I'd like to try pickpocketing again.
All right. Come behind the mill, away from prying eyes.
Oh, there was mint there.
I'll stand here and pretend I don't know you're there. You try sneaking up behind me without me seeing you, and take something from my purse. First, you have to rummage in the purse. Once you've found try stealing my...
Yes. We've had this conversation before. Excuse me, bud. I'm trying to... Oh. So you have to get it past that part, and then... Oh, that was close.
That's the way. I hardly noticed you were there. I think you're ready to try it out for real. Best practice on drunks and sleeping folk, so you don't end up in jail before you even get started.
Thanks, Peshek.
You're welcome. But I'll be having that dagger back now.
Alright, she might be dead.
Go away. Leave me alone.
Yeah, she might be dead. Well, I guess I'll just go to the bathhouse then. We need nourishment. Shit's expensive, but it lasts forever.
Good morning.
Oh, you.
Good morning.
I'd like to make use of the bathhouse's services.
Uh-huh. And what do you want?
Get myself fixed up a bit. Have a bath and get my clothes washed.
As you wish. Do you have the coin?
$10?
I'm not giving you that much.
And how much are you willing to pay?
What do you say to this?
More.
More. It's just a response. More.
You won't regret spending the money. I guarantee it.
I'd like to make...
Uh-huh.
I'd like to...
So what?
No deal.
Oh, yeah. Hmm.
I'd like that. Thank you.
But of course. Money first, though.
Oh, my God.
That's too much.
As you wish.
$15 for a goddamn mustache in the 1400s? Are they mad? It cost me $1.80 to have a night at an inn. I almost phrased that weirdly.
Yeah.
Oh, look who's sitting on a bench finally. Everything looks shiny.
Henry, I'm so glad to see you.
What now? Shall we take a walk?
You don't give up, do you? Well, let me think. And where would you care to go?
What if we took a stroll along the river?
Why not? That sounds lovely. Shall we go?
Let's go.
The mill winch.
That was a good idea to go for a walk. Not that I don't like the mill, but you get tired of it. So I'm glad you took me out.
Sure. You know.
I'd love to see the markets in Prague one day. Have you ever been to Prague?
No, I haven't. I have been in Kuttenberg, but Prague must be much bigger.
I've heard it's pretty smelly, though.
Yeah, so many people in one place.
So many assholes.
That's disgusting. I'd love to listen to that young preacher, Jan Hus. They say he preaches in the common tongue. Everyone's talking about it.
I bet he's just handsome. That's why the women dote on him.
You're a right one. A preacher doesn't need good looks for people to listen to him.
And what about that fine fellow at St. James? I know full well why all the girls have started going to confession, and you have too, so don't give me any of that.
You scoundrel. Well, all right. I admit I find him handsome. But that doesn't make me a bad Christian.
I'd never dare to suggest such a thing.
Tell you what. Let's not dawdle. Last one is the slimy slug.
Oh, careful, Teresa. You don't want to, get knocked over. You know I can't run for very long.
That was fun. Sit down here next to me, Hal.
She tried to kill me. We grew up together. She knows I have health issues. She knows.
So Radzig has me running a few errands. I have to say, he always treats me well, and I make a wage.
So you've had your turn of luck. What's it like serving nobility?
Oh, it's endless luxury, money, banquets, games stuffed with other games.
A chicken stuffed with a frog.
Yeah, and that's nothing compared to a frog stuffed with a chicken.
A goat stuffed
with a pig? Now then.
Oh, Henry, what am I going to do with you? Wandering the land, turning innocent girls' heads.
The only one here whose head is all messed up is me. How do you always manage to look so good?
Just look at the lady killer. Where did you learn to talk that way?
I don't recall which church service it was exactly.
You scoundrel. But you certainly know how to make a girl feel special. You may continue. But now I have to go.
Can I go with you?
Just a little way. I don't want anyone to gossip. Thank you for coming with me. Please come and see me again.
Sure, that's what we're, aim to please. Oh yeah, I had a bath. Hey, lad, don't you want a little wager on the ratte tourney?
Lad, don't you want a little wager on the ratte tourney?
And I think with that note, we should probably call it a stream for today. 5.5 hours. It was a kicking and screaming effort for some of this mission stuff. Oh my god. Good times. Henry lives to fight another day. He even made it back home. Let's check the map here for a second. I think we'll spend a little bit more time doing some stuff here on the next stream, a little more in the local area. Technically, we don't really need to be going anywhere else up here yet for the time being, but I mean, we're several hours into the game yet, so I guess still have a lot of map to uncover. Obviously, haven't been to Sasau or the monastery or any of that jazz. But yeah, those days are a-coming. But yeah, thanks for hanging out. It's been fun. We'll do this again real soon. Cheers, folks.